Keeping it real, who that sports pod, legendary coach Rod, Dog 17, let's rock. Who that? Boss kick, black and gold, let's go. First and goal, from the one, best believe, we go punch. Punch it in, get them punch, with them Saints, watch us march. Down the field, down your throat, keeping it real, who that sports. Breaking news, interviews, open lines just for you. Call in, join in.
Who that nation? How you doing? Come on in. Take a seat, sit back, relax, put your feet up, grab a drink, and let's talk Saints football. Y'all know what time it is. Time to keep it real. What's going on, family? We're moments away from kickoff as the 1-5 Saints take on the 3-2 Chicago Bears, baby, in the Windy City. Can Spencer Rattler get past Caleb Williams and the Bears? Can the Saints defeat former head coach Dennis Allen and his Chicago-led defense? The Bears ranked 31st in the league against the run. In my estimation, the Saints are going to need a strong performance from their running game, which will enable them and give them an opportunity to pull off the upset. But as we are here, we're waiting for the kick. Let me know your thoughts, family. I'm putting the link in the chat also for those who may want to come on throughout the game with your boy Dolph. Let me know how your thoughts on the game, how it's going so far. What do you think? And what are the areas that you believe that the Saints need to improve on in this contest? Again, we're just moments away from kickoff, getting ready to get it started in Chicago. It's the Bears. It's the Saints. Chris Olave on the season, 39 receptions for 342 yards. But he has had some big drops during games. He's going to have to change that today. Most definitely, Chris is going to have to change that today. Saints are going to need a prime Chris Olave today to pull this upset over the Chicago Bears. Again, thank you all for being here. This is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast. Hey, hit that button, subscribe, like, share on all your social platforms. To all my family members on X, man, give your boy Dolph a retweet, baby. Share on all your social platforms. And if you're not a member of the Come On In Sports Network, do us a favor because we're trying to grow that channel. Go on over to our YouTube channel, Come On In Sports Network, man. We got you covered. We cover Red Zone. We got Sunday night football, Monday night football. We have NBA, hockey, rugby, cricket, you name it, we do it. Formula One racing, baby. We cover it here at the Come On In Sports Network. And we're also home to the fastest growing pregame show on all social media as the NFL turns. All right, family, again, waiting for them to come out of commercial break as the Saints and the Bears will be doing battle. I know some of y'all may be a little ahead of some of you. Normal guy, what's going on, my brother? Come on in. JT, how you doing? Come on in. Who else is in the building? Montreal Davis, how you doing? Come on in. Who else is in the building? I see you. Just Blaze. Blaze, come on in. Blaze is in the building, baby. Uncle Jerry is in the building. Uncle Jerry, how you doing? Come on in. All right, that's right, Jerry. It's game day, baby. All right. Music for your pro. How you doing? For your pro. How you doing, family? Come on in. My God, Booker Brinken, too. Come on in. Booker's in the building, baby. I appreciate that, Normal guy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, my brother. JT say I'm traveling for Hammond. All right, man. Safe travel on that highway, man. Your boy Dolph got you covered, baby. I got you covered till you get to the house, baby. You're able to kick your feet back, relax, grab yourself a drink, and watch some Saints football. All right. Jump Tube says live. Now what? All right, jump to. All right, here we go, family. Can the Saints find a way to get the upset over the Chicago Bears? Well, we're about to find out because we're moments away from kickoff, baby. Also, I'll be keeping an eye on the red zone for us too, family. All right. Looks as though who's won the toss here? And should be the Saints. I believe the Saints won the toss. Or did the Bears win and defer? Let's see. Yeah, Blake Gruber, Saints. Looks like the Saints won the toss. And Blake Gruber is lining up to kick this ball off, and we're going to get started. We're about to get started, family. First year head coach, the youngest head coach in the league, and Kellen Moore, the Saints, and the third youngest coach in the league, and Ben Johnson of the Chicago Bears, and Blake kicks it away into the end zone, out the back in the end zone for a touchback, and the Bears will have 1st and 10 from there. All right, family. Again, this is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports Podcast. And here we go. First possession of the game. Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears. They will be up first in this contest. Williams comes under center from the 35-yard line. Tight end shifts from left to right. One setback is Swift. It's going to be a handoff to Swift up the middle, up to the 40-yard line, a gain of 5. So the Bears get a really good gain as they're halfway home to a first down. Great push by that Bears offensive line right there as they gain 5 right out the box. And they are running against the 5th-ranked run defense in the league in the New Orleans Saints. DJ Moore, Cole Clement, Rome Odunze, DeAndre Swift, and Courtland Loveland, the young rookie tight end from Michigan, are your skill positions for the Bears. Williams in motion. Man in motion. Williams, quick screen. Oh, Chase Young almost made a spectacular play as the ball is popped up in the air by Young, and he almost was able to get a big game-changing intercept early in this game as they were trying to set up a quick screen, but the tackle failed to cut Chase Young down. Oh, man, that could have been a big play. But here we go. Big third down. This is an area that the New Orleans Saints have struggled all season on third down. Odunze in motion. Now we got a penalty, and it's going to be 3rd down and 10. And right now, I'm keeping my eye on Chase Young, and he's coming out right now with a lot of emotion right now. Let's hope that continues throughout the game, and it also transfers into good play from him today. So the Bears, after a promising first down play that gained 5 yards, they come back with an incompletion, and now they get a false start, and now they're looking at a 3rd down and 10. This is the opening possession of the game, 14:22 to go on the clock. Caleb Williams surveying, 2 receivers to the top, 2 to the bottom. Saints showing pressure. Saints on the sending full. Caleb Williams over the middle, wide open, complete, but will be short of the first down as McKinstry will make the tackle on DJ Moore. He holds him to a gain of 6, and the Saints defense holds. And for the first time in 4 weeks, family, the Saints have not given up a touchdown on the opening drive. Progression, baby, progression. When you're in a rebuild, you take what you can get, and I damn well would take that, family. So now it's 4 down and 4. The Bears are lining up for a punt. Can't jump all sides, give them a cheap first down. No need to rush the punter. Set it up, the return, and it's going to be felt at the 19-yard line by Rashid Shaheed. And now we will see the Saints offense for the first time in this game. All right. Yanni Sports Podcast is in the building. How you doing? What's going on, Blaze?
Not too much, bro.
Yes, sir. All right, family, here we go. Spencer Rattler is completing 77% in his passes. He's averaging 8.7 yards of completion. That is a career high. Here we go. Saints first possession of the contest. All right, Blaze, I'll hit you up at halftime, my brother. Enjoy the game.
All right.
All right, family. So here we go. First and 10, 13:35 to go. New Orleans. 20 seconds on the play clock. The ball is at the Saints 19. Rattler starts out under center. It's going to be a pitch out to Alvin Kamara. Kamara to the left side. Kamara cuts up, and he gets a gain of 6 to the 25 of the Bears. It will be 2nd down and 4, and the New Orleans Saints have their starting offensive line intact for the second week in a row. Olave, Kamara, Shaheed, Cooks, and Jawan Johnson are your skill position players for the New Orleans Saints. Here we go. 2nd down and 6 for the Saints from the 25-yard line. Taysom Hill in motion. Rattler looking left. Now stepping up. Get rid of the ball. He fumbled the ball. Rattler fumbled the ball. He fumbled the ball. Trying to scramble. Did not put the ball away. And what he had been doing good this season, he just messed up. Terrible pocket awareness. He held on to the ball too long, looking to the left, came to the right. He had a back right there. He could have dumped it off to, but for some reason he tried to step up in the pocket and run, but did not put the ball away. He gets stripped from behind. And one thing that you could not allow to happen, he has allowed to happen. He has turned the ball over early in this contest. Not a good way to start this game for the Saints. He was trying to do too much. And here, as you look at the replay on TV, he's looking to his left, nothing there. Kamara's right there in his face. Though there was a defender right there. And once you begin to scramble, you got to understand it's murky. You got to put that ball away. And he was holding that ball with one hand. That's simply all on Spencer Rattler, a bad play. And now he puts his team at a deficit. And let's see if the Saints defense could possibly just hold them to a field goal. Williams in the shotgun, one setback. He drops the ball but picks it up. A broken play as Caleb Williams and his running back. I don't know. Did Williams decide at the last minute that he wanted to keep it? As they're showing the replay. See, he puts it in. It was a high snap, and Caleb Williams never got it. So a high snap from the center, and Caleb Williams never got it. 2-yard loss, 2nd down and 12. And Spencer Rattler's on the side looking at the tablet. Simply put the damn ball away. You got to protect the ball. 2nd down and 12. Can the Saints defense hold him to a field goal? It's going to be a handoff to Swift over the left side. Big hole. He's to the 25 all the way down to the 12-yard line as the Bears' right side, the offensive line, completely blows away the left side of the Saints defensive line. As you get a double on Brian Bresee, nobody else can get off of blocks. No linebackers can feel Pete Warner get smarted up. Great blocking by that Bears front. And this drive is going to finish with a Bears touchdown. I mean, listen, we've seen this the whole season. It's going to be a touchdown, man. You had them 2nd and 12. Whenever the Saints have a team behind the chains, damn it, they always allow big plays. And here, on 1st down, and it's getting ridiculous, man. It really is getting ridiculous. Going to be a 1st down run by McMillan. It's going to be called his 2nd down and 6. Looks like he got a gain of 4 on there. Actually going to call it a gain of 3 as Williams has 2 carries for 6 yards. Here we go. 2nd down and 7. The Bears rank 18 in red zone scoring. It's going to be quick block, and it's going to be a touchdown. Good tackle. Big tackle by Quincy Riley out there to bring up a 3rd down and 4 for the Bears. And it looked promising as he had DJ Moore out there leading the way. Alante came on the blitz. Quincy came down, man, made a great tackle. If Quincy misses that tackle, he walks into the end zone. Big down here. 3rd down and 4 for the Bears. Inside the Saints 10-yard line after a Spencer Rattler turnover has given the ball. He fumbled the ball again. He fumbled it again. we're having problems with Caleb Williams and his center are having exchange. Caleb, as they're showing the replay, the center held the damn ball. He hit Caleb Williams, but he held the damn ball. What's going? I never saw that before. The center held the football. Caleb Williams comes off, moving, flexing his thumb. 4th down and 6. Listen, this is a win for the Saints. If the defense is only able to give up 3 here, this is a win for the New Orleans Saints, and the kick is up. And it's good. So there we have it. The Bears strike first after a Spencer Rattler turnover with 9:34 to go in the first quarter. Your score, Chicago 3, New Orleans nothing. This is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports Podcast. It's your boy, Dolph Jackson, baby. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're on X, man. Give your boy a retweet, man, and follow me here on X, baby. It doesn't matter if you're not a Saints fan. If you're a fan of the NFL, we are members of the Come On In Sports Network. We cover the entire NFL, and we will have you covered throughout the entire season. We just finished up with our pregame show as the NFL turns, the fastest growing pregame show on all the social media. And we thank you all for being here. JLB say, where's Zach? Zach is on the clock. He's at work, man. JLB, he checked in for as the NFL turns. If we I believe we're doing the game tonight, so he might join in tonight for coverage of the Lions and of the 49ers and the Falcons tonight. Yeah, John too. His fingernail was pink, bro. I mean, hey, it's a different cat. John Tube says, do they have a new center? I don't know. I ain't never seen nothing like that. The center snapped the ball and then just held on to it. He wouldn't let Caleb Williams pull away with it. That's crazy. Ian, how you doing? Come on in. Ian is in the building. JLJ 504 says 3 Dome Team 0. That's it, baby. Again, thank everybody for being here. So what's your thoughts, family? As right now, the New Orleans Saints trail 3-0. Spencer Rattler, simply put, man, you got to protect the football. Something he's been doing good all season with, but that turnover, that fumble in the pocket got muddy. His initial read was covered. Alvin was there, but he saw a defender behind him. Still, you should have still threw it to Alvin. Or he had a lane, he could have ran right there and got a few yards, but he tried to go to the left side, and then the pocket was congested, and he failed to put the ball away. You got to do better than that, man. You can't do that. Now you put yourself in the on the back burner. You gave them a very short field. You put your defense at a disadvantage. And again, I've never seen, as they're showing the replay, what the hell was the center thinking of? Here we go, 9:34 to go as we were waiting to kick off. That was a strange play. that was a strange play. Ian says my phone is broke, dog. Got rained on last night at Southern Jaguars homecoming. Man, did the Jags win? Did they win? All right, Kendre Miller's going to go 20, 25, 30 to the 33-yard line. Kendre Miller will bring it back for the New Orleans Saints, and the Saints will have their second possession. Let's hope this possession turns out better than their first. Hold on to the damn ball. Man, you cannot get the ball up, and the Bears have been feasting on turnovers from teams these last couple of games. All right. Yeah, man, B. John Robinson. Yeah, he's on a mission, bro. 800 and something, about 868 scrimmage yards already. Hand off to Alvin, nowhere to go off the left side. He's going to squeeze out maybe a yard and a half, maybe 2. It's going to be second down. Let's call it 8 for the Saints from their 34 yard line. Second down for the Saints. Gotcha, Ian. Hell no, we ain't one got blown out Oh, goodness. Peer review. PV put it on the Jays like that. Well, at least we won the band competition. All right, Rattling empty backfield. Ball goes. He throws a tight one on his Jawan Johnson in the hand. Jawan Johnson contact made with him as he was trying to bring the ball in. It goes incomplete, and this Saints offense is off to a horrible start. Good read. Good play by a defender, but it was in Jawan Johnson's hands, and yeah, as he was trying to put it away. That's a good play by a defender right there. So the Saints 3rd down and 8, and here we go. 3-0. You're the Saints. You cannot put this defense back. You need it. You need the first down. Elvin motion back into the backfield. Now, Jawan Johnson motion over. Elvin motion. Gonna be a handoff to Elvin. Elvin hits a hole. And what the hell kind of call is that on damn 3rd down? It was 3rd down and 8, and you called us. It was 3rd down and 8, and you called a damn draw play. Not even a draw play. It's like an off-tackle play. You only run that type of play if you plan on going for it on 4th down, and they're lined up to punt the damn ball. Now, was that the original call, or did Spencer Rattler, for some ungodly reason, change the damn play? I don't like the way that he's starting off this game. Here's the push team. Good coverage. How many times have we been able to say that about the same special team units? But right now, I believe Spencer Rattler's trying to do too damn much, man. I know, we know what this game means to him, but he's trying to do too much, and he's hurting his damn team. Should have ran the original play if he changed the play. But if that was the original call, what the hell is Kellen Moore calling and thinking of? Because to me, you only run that sort of play when you plan on going for it on 1st down. So we got a timeout on the field right now. And this right now, we got the Bears leading the Saints with 7:58 to go, 3-0. And right now, ain't nothing much to speak about. Saints defense was able to hold the Bears down after they recovered a turnover deep in Saints territory. Saints defense was able to limit them to a field goal. Saints offense has had 2 possessions and done absolutely nothing to speak of early in this game. A slow start, a slow start that you cannot have. Turnovers. Now let's see if the Saints are able to do anything here. If this defense is able to get the ball back to their offense without surrendering punts right now. Right now, ain't nothing much to speak about in stats. So let's go around the NFL scoreboard. Right now, first in the first quarter, the Chiefs and the Raiders are scoreless, but the Chiefs have a 1st and goal at the Raiders too. 5:49 and counting in the first. Cleveland and Miami, they're scoreless. 6:46 in the first. Tennessee and New England in a 3-3 tie. 5:42 to go in the first. It's the Panthers 3, the Jets nothing. And with 4:24 to go in the first, it's the Eagles up on the Vikings 7-0 in that contest. And those are your early games. And of course, our score was 7:58 to go. New Orleans 0 and Chicago 3. Danny Stutzman is in this drive. So we've been calling for a lot of these young players to get playing time. In the first drive for the defense, we saw Quincy Riley out there, made a big tackle on the outside there on Doomsday. And now Danny Stutzman is going in this defensive set for the Saints. Granderson and Young will be your defensive ends. Under center right now. 1st and 10. Tight end in motion is going to be play action, rolling, looking. Now throwing Williams wide open, complete on the run. Is that Clement? Was that? Clement with the reception. 1st and 10 for the Bears as they catch the Saints. Good play action. Everybody flowing to the right. He bootlegs to the right. Komet. He uncovered from Demario Davis, who was in the trail position, and he was wide open for the first down. 1st and 10. Good play by the Bears there. 1st and 10, 7:24 and counting. Now, Bears in the I formation. Receiving motion, another handoff to the left side. This time, a little better defense, a little more resistance by the Saints there. It's called a gain of 2 by Swift. It will be 2nd down and 8 for the Bears. Actually, going to call it a gain of 3 as Swift goes off right tackle for 3 yards. Devon Gacho in there for the stop for the Saints. 2nd down and 3 for Chicago from their own 43-yard line. Bears looking to increase their lead. They currently lead 3-0. 2nd down and 7. Williams back, looking over the middle. Now look at left. Out the backfield, Swift wide open. He's got it and then goes out of bounds with a 1st down. And there's a flag. If his momentum doesn't carry him out of bounds, he's taking that to the house. And there's a flag on the play. And they're walking back. Looks like it's going to be against the Bears? Oh, pass interference. Offensive pass. They called a pick play. So it's going to come back. Loveland, Colston Loveland, the rookie tight end. I don't know about that. Looks to me like Stutzman just tripped over him, man. I don't know about that call. You got 2 of the most penalized teams in this game as Bear fans on the television telecast. Voice their displeasure with that call. 2nd down and 17. Lovely in motion. Williams looking right. Oh, it's tipped again. They were trying to set up a screen. The ball pressure from Demario Davis forced Williams to get rid of the ball a little sooner than he wanted to. Chase Young with another tip ball, and Chase Young is in that passing lane early in this game. Oh, great read by Chase Young. As he sees the back going out, he sees the quarterback flattening out, and he just stops his drop, keeps his eye on Williams, and almost comes up with his 2nd INT of this game. Here we go, 3rd down and 17. This is where teams want the Saints defense. All day to pass by Williams, and he got a man wide open. Intercepted. Quincy Big Play Riley. The rookie with an intercept. This is why we said put the young man on the field. Quincy Riley, baby. Quincy 2-9. Great play. Quincy Riley with the intercept of Caleb Williams. And with 6:13 to go in the 1st quarter, your score, Chicago 3, New Orleans nothing. But it will be 1st and 10 Saints at midfield. How about that? Young rookie cornerback Quincy Riley. Listen, he lives around the ball. He just makes plays. He did it through training camp. And he's come in. He's made his presence felt, man. Quincy Riley with the intercept. Hell, I believe that's Quincy's 2nd intercept of the season, if I'm not mistaken. So Quincy Riley with a big play for the New Orleans Saints, a play that they needed. Again, this is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports Podcast. I'm your host, Dolph Jackson, baby. You're listening to the live coverage, live stream of the Bears and the Saints from the Windy City in Chicago. 3-2 Bears hosting the 1-5 New Orleans Saints. An inconspicuous starts for both of these quarterbacks today. Spencer Rattler fumbled the ball, and now Caleb Williams has thrown an intercept. That was just a great play by Quincy Riley there. So the Saints will have it with 6:08 to go when we come out of commercial break from the 20-yard line. Quincy Riley for the season, he has 2 passes defense, an intercept, and a forced fumble. So 8 solo tackles for the rookie who's getting the start again today, and rightly so. Great play by Quincy. All right, family. Let's see. JLB says, Ian said, I called it turnover. That boy been trying to give that thing up. Great play, Kior. Yeah, that's a great play. Real fan. Zach said, come on, Quincy. Yes, sir. Quincy with the big play right there, man. And here it is. As you can see, Quincy sitting Saints in the zone. Quincy playing his responsibility. Backpedaling, shot. As soon as that receiver puts that foot in the ground, right there, Quincy, he drives on the ball. That's just an excellent play by that kid. That's what you're taught. All right, Saints in shotgun. Rattler back, looking, throwing. The ball is tipped away by Stevenson on Olave. Good coverage by Stevenson as Rattler was trying to hit back shoulder there to Chris Olave. Is incomplete. And Caleb Williams, he just eyed his defense. It was easy too. He just eyed a doomsday the whole while. He never looked them off or anything. 2nd down and 6. The Saints must at least get a field goal to tie this game. Got to take advantage of this from midfield, man. From the 49ers, going to be a handoff to Kendre Miller. Kendre gets it, dropping his shoulder. Kendre is going to get it down to the 41 of the Bears. To me, this is 2-down territory. Yeah, the Bears are playing physical, as we're seeing the highlights, as Jalen Hurts finds A.J. Brown down the left sideline. Eagles up 7-3 over the Vikings in the first. Here we go, 3rd down and 3. Bears making substitutions, showing pressure. Rattler now going up to the line of scrimmage. Got time on the play clock, 15 seconds. Changing the play, 11 seconds on the play clock. Repositions AK. Says he's ready. Snap is back. Hand off to AK. No, Spencer keeps it. He's got the first down. First down, Saints. Spencer Rattler goes to the 35 of the Bears. 1st and 10. Good ball fake. I thought AK had the infield foot. Spencer was able to avoid the defender in the backfield, get the first down. 1st and 10 for the Saints from the 36-yard line, of the Bears. Saints continue this drive after Quincy Riley turnover. Rattler looking left, calls, and it's complete. This time he gets his leading receiver as Chris Olave has just recorded his 40th reception on the season. Looks to be a gain of 3. I call it close to a gain of 4. Let's call it 2nd down and 6 for the Saints from the Bears 32-yard line. 4:29, 4:28 and counting. Saints trying to answer, trying to get on the board after Spencer Rattler turnover led to a Bears field goal. Saints trying to get punch after Quincy Riley intercept of Caleb Williams. Rattler under center. They could have called man more. That's on Rashid Shaheed, man in motion. It will be 2nd down and 11. False start, number 22. That's Shaheed. It's obvious the referee's not cheating. I saw it. Watch it. Watch the replays. They show it. He goes too soon. He went too soon. These are the type of plays you can't have, man. These are the type of plays you cannot have if you want to be successful. Can't hurt yourself. Now you're looking at a 2nd down and 11. Alvin alone setback, 3 receivers to the top of the screen. Now Juwan Johnson comes in tight in the flex position. Olave motion. It's going to be a handoff. No, roll out. Looking for Olave. He's not there. Now he throws it to Chris. And Chris is going to get about 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 9 for the Saints. Was looking for the shot down the field. It was covered, so he went underneath to Olave, who was only able to pick up a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 9 for the Saints. 3:25 and counting. They are on their field in Soldier Field, applauding their defense to come up with a stop. 3 yards of field. The Saints rank 1st on 3rd down complete success rate in the NFL. But over that, they dead last. So here we go. 3rd. It's either feast or famine with this kid. As Brandon Cooks is in the game. Rattler looking, stepping up, blocking. Now makes a throw. Oh, he was trying to get the ball to Rashid Shaheed. A good pickup there in the backfield. So now will they try Blake Groupie out here to try a field goal? Oh, man, who was that? Oh, good pickup. Was that Devin Neal? Was rookie Devin Neal with a big pickup on Brisker? to give Rattler opportunity to pass the ball. Rattler unable. Now, here he goes. Can we get this? Snap is back, kick is up, and Blake Grupe missed the damn kick. This man, he missed the kick. And you just saw Kelly Moe? Kelly Moe's tired of this shit. He's tired of it. We're tired of it. He missed the damn kick, man. Man, get this dude out of here, bro. I can't deal with this cat, bro. I can't, man. He got to go, man. Yo, Sko family. Without how much time? With 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first quarter, Bears 3, Saints nothing. Bears get a turnover. Their kicker, though it was shorter, came out and hit the damn field goal. Your kicker, garbage ass. Now, because I'm upset, I ain't going to say that. I'm going to be professional. Blake Grupe comes out and misses a kick once again. Number 6 on the season for Blake Grupe. 7 games, he's missed 6 field goals. Wide right, didn't even come close to hooking in. I don't know what to say. It looked like the mechanics were good. It was a good snap. It was a good hole. He just missed the kick. So, again, with 2:55 to go in the first quarter, your score, Chicago 3, New Orleans nothing. Let's go to the scoreboard around the NFL right now. Right now, 42 seconds before the end of the first, 7-3. Eagles continue to lead the Vikings. Also in the first, with 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go, Panthers 3, Jets nothing. 2:07 to go in the first quarter. It's the Patriots trailing the Titans. How about this? 10-3. They're now in the second quarter in Cleveland. Browns lead the Dolphins 3-0. And with 1:38, 1:04 to go in the first, it's the Raiders trailing the Chiefs 7-0. And with 2:55 to go in our contest, it's Chicago 3 and New Orleans nothing. Man. That hurts, man. Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to take advantage of turnovers. Bears get a turnover, though it wasn't a touchdown, they kick a field goal. They score. Saints get a turnover at midfield, get 1 first down, unable to do much after that, and Blake Grupe misses the field goal. Thus, we have a 3-0 game instead of a 3-3 game. Blake Grupe has missed 6 field goals this season. 6 field goals Blake Grupe has missed this season. It's time to start bringing in kickers. It's time to start trying out new kickers and sign new kickers. He does not have enough skins on the wall to be no, it's time. I know they say they believe in him. Believe in him. Let somebody else believe in him. It's time to go in a new direction. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. 2:55 to go. Going to be a handoff to the left side, and it's going to be held to a gain of 2 as Demario Davis and Christian Boyd are in there on the stop. Actually, a gain of 1. Let's call it 2nd down and 9. Defense, first 3 drives of game. Opponent touchdowns 9. Opponent field goals 1. First quarter today, no touchdown and 1 opponent field goal. So the Saints did improve. Again, they didn't give up 14 in the first half. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. The Bears from their own 45-yard line after Blake Grupe missed another field goal. Williams looking to his right, got a man wide open. That's a doomsday. He breaks the tackle attempt of Quincy Riley, and he gets the first down. 1st and 10 Bears. Easy completion. Riley was so far off in coverage. That was an easy completion for Caleb Williams. That was like a 7-on-7 drill right there. 1st and 10 Bears. They keep the drive going from the New Orleans 44. 2:19 and counting here in the first quarter. A doomsday last season. He was averaging 43 yards a game. This year, 66. Handoff right up the middle by Sweat. Demario Davis with the stop, along with Shepard, Nathan Shepard in there. 2nd down and 9 for the Bears as Swift is held to a gain of 1. As they are showing the replay here, great read, great penetration. as DeMario's able, he dropped that shoulder to get around the guard who was attempting to come off a double team and take him, but he straight season with 100 tackles or more in his career. Here we go. Back to pass. One on the blitz. And it's going to be incomplete as Justin Reed is out there. He's having some words as he was in tight coverage. Looks like with Komet. So big third down. The Saints sent Pete Werner on the blitz. This is a big third down. Right now, Caleb Williams has started this game 4-8 for 36 yards in the intercept. Third down and 9. Williams. Bears break the shotgun. Williams, long setback is Swift. Offset to the left for Williams. Now, Adumze goes in motion. Williams looking that way. Wide open. Where's the flag? The Saints sideline looking for a pick play. Wide open was Adumze. Now, was that more? Now, he ran into the damn Saints defender, and there's no call. Let's look at this replay. Alante, oh, man. Mo just ran over Alante Taylor, and there was no call. They're going to call the incidental contact. Rome Odunze wide open, and the Saints defense now has their back against the wall as the ball is now at the Saints 23-yard lines. It's going to be a reverse. Oh, great play by Carl Granderson. It was a great play. Great play by Carl Granderson. He did not get to stop the tackle, but he recognized the play. He came off the block, forced the receiver to cut it, the ball carrier to cut the ball inside. Just a great play. He slowed him down as Alante Taylor comes in to clean it up. Second down 11, and the Saints continue to get the Bears in second and long, but are unable to get off the field or are unable to come up with that big play. So here we go. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter, family. And your score at the end of one, Chicago 3 and threatening, and New Orleans nothing. All right, let's go to the box scores right now. And really, there's nothing to highlight. First, let's start for the visiting New Orleans Saints. Spencer Rattler, horrible start to this game, 2 of 5, 6 yards. He's been sacked one time, fumbled the ball one time. He has a QB rating of 47. Nothing to speak of on the ground. Alvin has carried the ball 3 times for 10 yards. Spencer, Kendre Miller, 1 for 7, and Rattler, 1 for 5. Through the air, only receiver to catch a ball so far in the first quarter has been Chris Olave on 3 targets. He has 2 catches for 6 yards. Now, for the Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams hasn't been any better. He's 5 of 9 for 56 yards, 1 intercept. He has not been sacked. He has a QB rating of 34.7. Kyle Monaghan has 2 carries for 17. DeAndre Swift, 4 for 10. Those are your leading rushers for the Bears. Rome Odunze, 2 catches for 31 yards. Cole Kmet, DJ Moore, each had 1 reception apiece. And again, your score after 1, Bears 3, Saints nothing. Total first downs in the first quarter. The Bears had 4 to the Saints 1. The Bears ran 18 plays to the Saints 11. The Bears are averaging 4.6 yards per play. The Saints under 3 yards per play. They are only averaging 2.5 yards per play. Time of possession, the Bears held the ball for 9 minutes and 31 seconds. The Saints for 5 minutes and 29 seconds. And as we look at the standings in the NFC North, Green Bay leads the North with a 3-1 record, followed by the Lions 4-2, Minnesota 3-2, and the Bears 3-2. Also, the NFC South, Tampa 5-1, Atlanta 3-2, Carolina 3-3, and the rebuilding, struggling New Orleans Saints are in the cellar at 1-5. And after the first quarter display of offense, you can see why. Just despicable display of offense by the Saints in the first quarter. Well, the first quarter is over. This defense has a job to do. Let's see if they can find a way once again to keep the Bears out of the end zone. So here we go, family. 15 minutes to go as we begin the second quarter. The ball at the Saints 24, second down 11. Caleb Williams going to be a handoff to the right side. Going to be, let's call it a gain of 3. The Bears will be looking at a 3rd down and 8 coming up. 3rd down and 8 for the Bears. First quarter punts allowed this season, first 6 weeks. The Saints were giving up 10.8. Today they gave up 3. Some progress by the defense, but not so by the offense. But here's the problem that continues to hunt this team: 3rd down. Can they get off the field on 3rd down? Big 3rd down and 8. Rome goes in motion. Williams looking right. Bring pressure. Now scrambling. Now looking to step up. That's Granderson. Get to him, damn it. Get him on the ground. This man's got all day, and he's going to throw it to the end zone. Throw it out the back of the end zone. Oh, my God. Great pressure. Once again, rush being put on. Chase Young takes the tackle right to the back. Great spin move by Granderson to keep him in the pocket. Man, that's a coverage. That was due to good coverage in the back end that he could not find anyone. And right now, this Saints defense is bending, but they're not breaking. And after this horrible start, for them only to be down as the 39-yard attempt is up, and it's good for them only to be down 6-0 after thoroughly being outplayed so far in this game. I believe you got to feel good. They're right there. And if you're the Bears, you have to feel bad right now. You can't feel too good by getting 2 field goals. You got a gift early in the first quarter inside the Saints 30-yard line. You were only able to get a field goal. You get a promising drive that bogs down inside the Saints 30 once again, and you have to kick a 34-yard field goal. So the Bears lead 6-0. And despite the horrible start to this game by Spencer Rattler and the Saints offense, the defense is keeping the Saints in this contest. They're only down 1 score, 6-0. So if the Saints are somehow, some way able to put together a scoring drive that dare I say, ends up in the end zone, they will lead this game. But right now with 6-0, Chicago, the Bears on top in this game. The Bears scoring drive was 9 plays, 35 yards. They took 3 minutes and 49 seconds off the clock. As we're now in commercial break, let's go around the NFL. Here we go. 13:26 to go in the first half. Philly 14, Minnesota 3. 12:39 to go in the second. Carolina 3, the Jets 0. 12:16 the second quarter. New England 3, Tennessee 10. In Cleveland, it's Miami 3, Cleveland 9. And with 10 minutes and 39 seconds to go, it's Kansas City 7 and the Raiders nothing. But the Chiefs have it 1st and goal at the Raiders 8-yard line. And that is your Come On In Sports Network up to the minute scoreboard. Again, in our game, it's the Bears 6 and the Saints nothing. Between the two offenses, the Bears have had the more rhythm. They look the most sharpest, but that's not saying much. Only 2 field goals, so you got to give kudos to the Saints defense that had came into this game struggling. The Saints had allowed 14 punts to be scored on them in the first quarter in the last 4 games. Hey, this week they only gave up 3 after having their backs put against the wall. And again, they hold up here as they stop the Bears from getting the end zone and force them to kick another field goal. The score is 6-0, and we are now waiting the kickoff. Saints offense must get going. They got to get something going against this Bears defense. As they are shown, Caleb Williams and Spencer Rattler. Rattler was at Oklahoma from 19 to 21. Then Caleb Williams in 2021. Caleb Williams replaced Rattler in the Red River rivalry against Texas, and that was all she wrote there for Spencer Rattler, who would transfer to South Carolina. Rattler will go on to become a 5th-round selection. Caleb Williams will win the Heisman and be the first overall selection, and thus they meet for the first time as professional quarterbacks in the NFL. And right now, Caleb Williams has his Bears up 6-0, and he's looked the better of the 2 quarterbacks, but that's not saying much. Now, coming into this game, Caleb Williams in his NFL career had only thrown 8 interceptions until Quincy Riley made a great play to give him his 9th intercept in his career. So here we go, 2 of 5 for Riley, 5 of 10 for Williams. Devon Valley in motion. He is on the field. It's going to be a play action. Looking, Rattler, now looking back. Steps up in the pocket. Now throws. Oh, where's the flag? Where's the flag? We got pass interference as Edmonds is trying to cover Devon Valley. Flag on the play. It's going to be pass interference. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Something that they needed. They desperately needed it. And it's going to be, it's going to be a spot foul. It's going to be a spot foul, so it'll be 1st and 10 for the Saints. Again, this is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast. We are brought to you by the Come On In Sports Network. You are listening to live coverage of the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears. 13:58 to go. Bears lead the Saints 6-0. Saints have it 1st and 10 from the Bears 43. Shaheed in motion. Rattler back, looking left. Now stepping up, pressured. And that's a pole-ass job by Alvin Kamara. I'm going to say it again. That's a pole-ass job by Alvin Kamara. Did not pick up the rusher coming free from the right side. Jesse Herbert. Well, Alvin was looking for a screen, but Jawan Johnson and Alvin Kamara, man, come on, man. So it's 2nd down and 14. Now they hand the ball. Now we got another damn penalty. Rattler's going to get the 1st down, but it's going to come back. It's going to be legal procedure, or did the Bears line up offside? Saints are walking back. Rattler's pissed off. It's against the Saints. It'll be 19. Illegal. Can't be set. You can't keep still. You're moving before the snap, and you wonder why you're running down 5. You don't pick up blitzes. This shit's horrible, man. You got to be up on the line of scrimmage. Jawan's off the line. You got to be lined up. Man, illegal formation by the Saints, man. So that wipes out the 1st down. 2nd and 19. Bears go pressure. They come. He probably goes to get sacked or some shit. Excuse my language. Here we go. He looks back, looking. Alvin is getting destroyed as a pass blocker right now. Alvin Kamara is getting his ass destroyed as a pass blocker right now. He is given a poor ass effort. Watch here as he gets completely trucked. Brisker trucks his ass again. Alvin Kamara ass is playing horrible football. Saints might not even score today. They might not even score. Spencer Rattler's been sacked 3 times. 3rd and 28. Just throw the damn ball deep. And guess who is intercept? Almost intercept. And guess who's in his face again? Is anybody going to block Brisker? Anybody? Is anybody going to block him? He hits Rattler, but now the Saints fortunately get a roughing the passer call. I want to see it, because if it wasn't a roughing the passer call, it's bull BS. Let me see. I didn't see. No run. Jawan, did you? Oh yeah, he hit him with the forearm to the head. That's what it was. That left hand to the head. Jawan Johnson and Alvin Kamara's blocking attempts, efforts right now is dismal. It's dismal. Saints bailed out by roughing the caller. Pass on Riley. They have it 1st and 10 from the 46. Hand off to Alvin. Breaks out 1 tackle. Let's call it a gain of 1 to the 45. It'll be 2nd down and 9. You got to get this running game going. They got to get something going. They ain't got passing game going because your damn tight end and your running back can't pick up a blitz. The same person's killing them every down. Now you got 2nd down and 9 because you're only able to get 1 yard on 1st down. So here we go, 2nd down and 9. 17 seconds on the play clock. 13 seconds. Taysom Hill in the game, in motion. Have not called his name today. Rattler looking, intercept. The intercept was dropped. Right now, Rattler just went from having his best game as a pro last week to having his worst game as a New Orleans Saint. He is having his worst game as a New Orleans Saint. If I could sit here and see that linebacker was right there, the linebacker just read him. Olave fell down on the plate. Now it's 3rd down and 9. Can they get anything? As Dennis Allen's defense is shutting out the Saints. They're not allowing the Saints anything. The Saints are helping. Here we go. Another free blitzer. Rattler over the middle. Intercept this time. I told you. It's intercepted. It's going back to 50, 40, 35, 30. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. And everybody who wanted it, all of you who have been crying for it, this is what you're happy right now. You're standing up. You're cheering. Finally, we get to see Tyler Shupp. Because right now, I'm telling you, this is the kind of performance that gets your ass snatched. It is horrible. It is despicable. It is late. The pass was late. Let me say that. The pass was late. The pass was late and behind shit that he's been doing all season that he looked to had corrected last week. He was late. He was behind. That's 2 intercepts. He's fumbled the ball. He's thrown an intercept in this game. And he's once again put this defense with their backs to the wall. Now, let's see if he's able to bounce back in this game. And I'm not talking about with no garbage-ass stats. Right now, for the first time this season, he's the reason the Saints are losing. So here we go, 1st and 10 for the Bears. This is just it's late, and it's behind Tipton, who was open. Late and behind Tipton. This Bears defense has just lived off turnovers the last couple of weeks, and yeah, he caught that ball. It didn't. So here we go. Are they reviewing it? No, it's 1st and 10. A touchdown now, and right now, a touchdown for how things are looking pretty much ends this game. From the Saints 30-yard line, 1st and 10, long setback is Swift. Williams going to be a handoff to Swift. Swift cuts it back up the middle, breaking tackles like a bowling ball. He gets a gain of 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2 for the Bears from the Saints 22-yard line. As the Bears are going with urgency right now, feeling that the Saints offense can do nothing against their defense. They feel as if a touchdown right now will end this contest, and so do I. Because this Saints offense has been putrid to start this game. And all of it falls on your starting quarterback. Here we go. 2nd down and 2 for the Bears from the Saints 22-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Swift over the left side. Demario Davis stops him, holds him to a gain of 1. What? Actually, it's the line. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd down and 1 for the Bears. 10 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Your score, Saints 6, Bears nothing. 23 seconds on the play clock. Spencer Rattler, man, this is the game for all the Rattler haters. This is the game they've been waiting for. They're lining up. They will be blowing up every chat line today, every podcast. They will be coming on, patting itself on the back. It's going to be a handoff on the right side. Good blocking, cuts it 15. Down to the Saints 12-yard line, 1st and 10, as the Bears are having success running the football here against the New Orleans Saints defense, as Roschon Johnson, the running back from Texas, takes the ball. Good blocking over there. Good kick out by Komet on McKinstry. Then another good block as Sanka comes in to save the touchdown. 1st and 10 for the Bears from the 12 of the Saints. Bears in total control of the game. Only 6-0. Here's another handoff. Swift. Big hole. Swift dumps through. He's going to score. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bears. And just like that, the Bears go up 12-0 And right now, the fight, I believe, has been taken out the New Orleans Saints. Why? Because their quarterback has played like absolute garbage, trash, pinning the extra point. Great blocking as the linebackers float. Great cutback over pursuit. Come on, Justin Reed, man, over pursuit by Justin Reed, and he just misses a one-on-one. He misses Swift, man. Extra point is up. It's good, and it's 13-0. Bears over the Saints. 9:05 to go, and that pretty much, to me, wraps this game. I know you're saying, well, Dolph, it's just we ain't even at halftime. Has this team today given you any? And yes, thank you, Ian. That's exactly what this has. It got those Seattle vibes to it. This team, they look unprepared. And that's on your head coach. Again, if I'm the new head coach and I got players not buying in, get their ass out my building. Get their ass out my building. Poor ass play right now from your quarterback. Poor ass blocking, poor ass effort from two of your key players in Jawan Johnson and Alvin Kamara. Offense, your defense is they've been bending but not breaking, but they just broke. It's 13-0. You can't pass the ball. You can't run the ball. Defense has been on the field the entire first half. Now you're going to get the ball. You're probably going to go 3 and out or worse. So here we go. It's so much you can talk about right now with this game. How you come out and listen, the Bears, listen, no, more than likely the Bears could go 4-2. But to me, they still not contenders. Now, if they continue to, really the Saints are fortunate it's not 21-0. It should be 21-0 right now. A laugher. But the Saints have held in there defensively until just now. It's 13-0. A touchdown, and you back in the game. Hell, can they even get a field goal? It could have been 3-3. And that changes that field goal, tying the game up. It's again, like I always say, it's the games within the game. But no, Blake Rupe walks his Opie Taylor looking ass out there, Mayberry looking ass out there, and misses a 6th field goal of the season. You can't do that. Come on, Blake. I don't know, family. I don't know. All right, family. Mr. Mina, how you doing? Miss Barber, come on in. Green Mother 1960, how you doing? Is in the building, baby. Says, and keep Taysom on the bench as much as possible. Yeah, Taysom done been out there. We ain't see the ball go to him once. All right, Brandon said, if Brandon is in the house, Brandon, come on in. Who else we got in the house, baby? Yeah, Chase Young, you got being hurt, go make that tackle too, bro. Like, come on, man. Here we go, man. Bears lining up for the kickoff. 9:05. The kick is back. It's gonna go to the end zone. Stay there. Tipton is back there in the end zone. Gonna be a touchback. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Saints from their 35-yard line. All right, family, there are 93 of us watching here. Thank you all for watching, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. If you're watching on X, man, give us a comment, give us a retweet. Thank you all for being here. And here we go. The Saints starting at their 35. Taysom Hill is the quarter in the shotgun. Rattler split out. Rattler comes in motion. It's going to be Taysom keeping, and teams have saw this too much. Bears just smothering anything the Saints trying to do. But you can't do nothing if you don't have no running game, bro. You can't run because there ain't nobody blocking. Look at this effort, man. What the hell is that, valet? Come on, man. You get some of this stuff you can't make up. Ian hit it right on the head. This is Seattle all over again. 100, and the Bears offense really ain't doing nothing. They got 115 yard total offense. Saints got damn 6. Rattler now goes underneath, goes nowhere. Right now, Dennis Allen is all over Kellen Moore's ass right now. Ain't nothing Kellen Moore can call that Dennis Allen ain't on top of with his defense. They are smothering the Saints' ass. They are thoroughly outplaying them on the defensive side of the ball. The receivers are not getting open. Now you got a 3rd and 20. The Saints don't even have 1 yard passing in this game. Jawan John motion, and they go run the ball. Go be a run. No, fool me. He gonna try to pass. Great protection. Now he's gonna go deep. Out of bounds to Chris Olave. Poor ball placement. Poor ball placement, man. For the first time in this season, I saw enough of this dude, bro. I'm pissed off right now. I'm pissed off. Look, you got this possum face, showing this possum face on the damn screen. Telling let's go, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. The bottom has fallen out on this team, bro. It has fallen out again today. It is falling out. It's Seattle revisit all again. Here we go. Saints will be punting. Might block it. Oh yeah, this poor ass special team might return it for a touchdown. And we need not only we need a kicker, we need a punter. This man just punted the ball, probably a net. A net. What was the net on this punt? Can't make this stuff up, bro. Can't make this up, bro. What's this punt, man? This man just punted the ball 31 yards. 31 yards. This man just punted the ball, family. Man, we got a timeout on the field with 7:26 to go. It's the Bears 13, the Saints nothing, man. And this game is all but over, man. If ever the Saints were going to make a switch to Tyler Shuck, this might be the day to do it. Spencer Rattler, he blew it. He blew it. You're trying to do too much in this contest against the Bears because Caleb Williams is on the other side of the field. You're trying to do too much. You're playing selfish. You're trying to make it all about you, and you're costing the damn team. And by the way, you just cost yourself an opportunity to be the starting quarterback or the franchise, or considered to be, or considered for the starting and franchise quarterback for the Saints moving forward. This is an unexcusable performance, but it ain't just him. So for all y'all who go call in, yeah, I've been telling you, shut the hell up, because it ain't just his ass today. He ain't the only one that's playing like garbage. All those, you better talk about Elvin. You better talk about Jawan. You better talk about Kellen Moore. Because all they ass right now, they all are getting it handed to them. The Bears just have 115 yards of total offense. And most of that came on the last drive. Defense giving up 13. Normally they give up 14 in the first quarter. So this is a win-win this week with the defense. Now, we ain't out the first half yet. Let's see if they can force a punt, because they need to. Because right now, this is horrible, man. This is horrible. And this goes to Kellen Moore. You got to have your team prepared. And right now, I don't care. I will bench Elvin ass. Sit his ass down. His snaps will be reduced today. Jawan Johnson's snaps will be reduced today. And if Spencer Rattler don't show me nothing before halftime, I'll bench his ass. Ain't about me, man. It's about team. This selfish ass play going on out here. First and 10 for the Bears from their 45 after a 31-yard ass punt. Toss back to Swift. He's going to cut back crossfield. He's going to turn it into a full coaster, 5-yard gain. It'll be second down and 6 for the Bears. Total yards 120 for the Bears. 4 yards of total offense for the Saints. 3 sacks for the Bears, none for the Saints. 2 takeaways for the Bears, 1 for the Saints. Second down and 6. Team might not win another game this year. Cam Jordan was there for the stop on Swift. As Swift went off left guard. Here's the handoff over right guard. Big hole to that side. First down, and the Bears are having all kind of success running the ball to their right side, to the left side of that Saints defense in front as Chris Rump is on the stop. But it was a gain of 6 for Devontae Swift, and he goes off right tackle to the Saints 44, and it's going to be 1st and 10. As you see the replay, Brissy is getting double teamed. Your linebackers have the field, man. 1st and 10, Bears looking to put a kill shot in. A touchdown here definitely puts this game out of reach. Empty backfield. Williams looking bliss. He gets more to the 30, 25. He breaks a tackle to the 20. Kool-Aid finally brings him down at the 17-yard line of the Saints. The Saints came with a blitz. What kind of defense was it? Kool-Aid gets beat by Mo. Pete Warner was unable to bring Mo down as Mo breaks the tackle, as Warner was trying to come off a swift block. 1st and 10 from the Saints 12-yard line. Bears looking to put the final nail in the Saints' coffin early in the first half. 13-0, Swift in motion. Williams back, looking down the middle. Pump fake, shoulder break. Now he comes back still all day. Now he's going to scramble up in the pocket. Go back again. This man is playing Houdini, and he's going to play. Intercept. Out of bounds. And Quincy Riley's down, and it's his damn knee. And the Saints may have lost Quincy Riley. Hopefully not for the season, but it don't look good. Because that Saints defensive line can't get the quarterback on the damn ground. Oh, Quincy almost got it. And when he came down, his knee. It may be his ankle, but look as if he was reaching for his knee. 5 minutes and 6 seconds to go. It'd be 2nd down and 10. That looked like they're saying Tiller. That could swore that was Quincy Riley. Yeah. Both Riley and Lante Taylor are down for the Saints. All right, family, let's go around the NFL scoreboard right now. It's the Chiefs leading the Raiders 14-0 as they approach halftime with 36 seconds to go. It's Cleveland all over the Dolphins, 17-3, 4 minutes and 4 seconds to go in that one. And right now, in the surprise of the day, it's Tennessee over New England, 13-10. 6:07 to go. The Jets and Panthers are tied at 3. And with 6:29 to go in the first half, it's the Eagles 14 and Minnesota 6. And with 5:06 to go in our game, it's New Orleans trailing Chicago 13-0. The Bears are threatening to put more on the board against the Saints defense. Right now, we have an injury timeout as young defensive back Quincy Riley and Alante Taylor both were injured on that play. So the Saints secondary is getting real thin right now. After giving up 3 in the first half, in the first quarter, the Saints have surrendered 10 here in the second quarter. Dismal performance by Spencer Rattler and this New Orleans Saints offense in the first half. They have looked lost. They have looked pathetic. They have looked like simpletons. They have looked like Keystone Cops. They have looked like a terrible team. They don't even look like a one-win team today. They look like a team that should be coming into this game 0-6. That's how they're playing. They look horrible. They look like they did against Seattle. Not quite as bad because the special teams ain't really, ain't play like dumpster juice yet today. I say yet because how this day going, just wait. Just wait. All right, fam, I'm going to take some of your comments right now. And listen, I'm going to open up the lines. Anybody for y'all to come on at halftime, man. And I want to hear your thoughts of the first half from the Saints. JT says, man, take all the veterans off the field. Man, right now, I don't care. Take all their ass off. The whole game besides the pick has been awful, correct? You can't help but look like slow when your roster is slow in the first play. Here we go, family. 2nd down and 10. And better believe they're going to go after those bag up corners. It's going to be a handoff once again. Good cut back by Swift. Swift down to the 10. Just running that wheel. Again, the Saints, they get them in 2nd and long, and they just can't stop them on slow them down on 2nd down. This has been a theme throughout the season. Bears 3rd down and 2. Hurry up offense. Bears know that this can pretty much end this game, and this game's about to turn into a laughter. Now we get a false start on the Bears. I'm telling you, the Bears are 3-2, man. But listen, they just came off a big win. And right now, with the start that they've had, they better be fortunate they're not playing a more talented team. It could be different for them also. But they're playing the Saints, and they're doing what they're supposed to do. They're beating up on an inferior team. So 3rd down and 7 right now for the Bears. Mo split to the bottom of the screen. Komet in the slot at the top. One setback. Williams back to drop. Looking. Throws right. 1st down. Is it 1st down? No, they're saying it's a 1st down to Colton and Loveland. Justin Reed is saying, no, let's see. Did he get his feet in? Oh, yeah, that's 1st down. He got his feet in. He dragged that toe, that right toe. Yeah, easy call. Easy 1st down. Justin Reed has not lived up to his reputation. Here we go, 1st and goal, 6 plays, 49 yards, 3 minutes and 50 seconds of clock time for the Bears. Man, the most going to be a handoff up the middle. And easy, fighting. Not getting pushed. When you go blow the whistle? They literally let them take the scrum and push them into the end zone. Boy, this is appreciating, boy. 2nd down and goal. The Bears are about to score. The Bears will be up 19-0 on the Saints. Good push up front. Who's that on the tackle down low? Yeah, it just Burgess came in low on the tackle. Bears just right now, they're just exerting their will on the Saints right now. And the Saints defense, they bent in the 1st quarter. They're totally breaking here in the 2nd quarter. And they are getting Alontae Taylor being sent off the field. Did he exhibit some? He's I don't know why he's being sent off, but he's being sent off the field. 2nd down and goal for the Bears from the Saints 1-yard line. In motion, handoff, 1st down, touchdown, easy. Bears 19, Saints nothing, and the route is on. So, like I always tell you, if there's something better you can do with your Sunday, you might want to start ironing your clothes for work. You might want to start Sunday dinner, baby. And I mean, just keep an eye up on this, or keep your boy Dolph on. But man, go do something better with y'all time than watching this. This is ridiculous. Bears are on the sideline dancing, everything, and this is horrible, man. It's not about losing; it's how they losing. And now it's 20-0. Bears strictly dominating the Saints right now. That scoring drive right there for the Bears. As the Bears go 8 plays, 55 yards, take 4 minutes and 35 seconds off the clock. They lead the Saints 20-0. And what happened to that competitive New Orleans Saints team? For the 2nd time this season on the road, They are getting dismantled. They are getting handled. They are getting embarrassed. They are looking like simpletons. They are looking like a team unprepared. They're looking like a team that doesn't want to play. They can do no wrong, no rights, no rights. They can do everything wrong, but they are doing nothing right in this game. You got key players giving half-hearted ass efforts and pass protection. You got a quarterback who had been playing good, okay this season, who I believe, who looks like he was pressing, trying to do too much because of the quarterback across the field, who is thoroughly outplaying his ass because he's playing within the offense and is not making it about me. Now here's the kickoff return, and that's Devin Neal. It's going to bring it out to about the 32-yard line. 1st and 10, 2:45 to go. Saints trail the Bears 20-0. Kellen Moore looks at he can call whatever the hell he wants. They're getting out physical up front and they're getting out executed, and it's just that simple. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. They can't block this Bears front. They damn sure they ain't blocked Briscoe all damn day. Shotgun formation. Rattler back looking over the middle, underneath to Kamara. A shot to the head goes absolutely nowhere. No call made on Gordon here. Yeah, that was a shot to the head, dumbass. Full on to the head. That's just a dumb play by him. Yeah, that was just dumb by the defender, man. You got you're in total control. You're playing up to the crowd because they're booing, but your stupid ass hit them hammer to hammer. It's come on, man. Bears out here stalling and profiling. You're only up 20-0 now. Touchdown, they do get the ball. I don't like it's all the way over, but pretty much over. Rattler looking, nowhere to throw, and he's just dumping it. The Saints can't get nothing deep. Receivers aren't coming open. He's just having to settle for what is underneath. 2nd down and 8, 13 seconds. Man, just take it to the 2-minute warning, man. Will they try to get the snap off 7, 6? They get the damn snap off 5, no blocking. Jawan Johnson catches the ball and gets belted out of bounds. And he gets up flexing to the Bears sideline. Man, you just finally held on the ball, caught a pass. Bears just dominating this game, man. So at the 2-minute warning, your score, Chicago 20, New Orleans nothing. Saints have a 3rd down and 2 coming up, and you're down 20-0. You got to go for this. You got to go for it. If you don't get it on 3rd down, depending on how many yards you lose, because and look, if Jawan Johnson didn't come open right there, Rattler was going down again because he had pressure from his blind side. But here we go. Let's go back to the scoreboard right now. At half, these games here are currently at half. At halftime, it's Kansas City 21, the Raiders nothing. New England has taken the lead at halftime over Tennessee 17-13. In that contest, at the 2-minute warning, is Cleveland 17, Miami 3. Also at the 2-minute warning, Carolina and the New York Jets are tied at 3. 59 seconds to go before the half. The Eagles continue to lead the Vikings 14-6. And the Colts right now, with the 2-minute warning, it's the Bears all over the Saints 20-0. The Saints will have a 3rd down and 2 from Chicago's 43 when we come out of the 2-minute warning. Caleb Williams on the day, 7-13, 1 interception for 91 yards. DeAndre Swift, 10 carries, 48 yards, and a touchdown. Spencer Rattler's pass, he's 6-12, an intercept, and 13 yards in the game. Jawan Johnson, your leading receiver, with 1 catch for 6 yards. Demario Davis has 6 tackles, 4 solo. TJ Edwards has 4 tackles, 3 solo for the Bears. Total yards 175-13. The Bears have 10 first downs in this first half. They have been penalized 6 times for 72 yards. They are 3 of 7 on third down. The Saints are 1 of 5. The Bears are 2 and 3 in the, 2 for 3 in the red zone, and they lead the time of possession 17 minutes and 1 second to 11 minutes for the Saints. Again, the Saints on their way to being 1 and 6 and looking really, really bad doing it. 1 and 6. Spencer Rattler, horrible performance. Can we see Tyler Shuck in the second half? Could we finally see Tyler Shuck? Spencer Rattler had his opportunity. This was the game. You could not come out and play like he's played, and he has. He has opened the door for the Saints, giving them the reason to take him out of the game, and Elvin's going to be stopped, and it's going to be 4 down and 1, and you got to go for it. You're down 20 to nothing, man. You got to go for it. They're not going to run the same play. They're not going to go anywhere. What the hell? You just didn't get any push, and you rushed to the line to run the same damn play. What the hell's Kelly Moore doing? And it's not helping. They keep showing Dennis Allen. This shit pissing me off. First and 10 Bears. Kelvin Banks gets pushed back in the backfield. I don't like the play call, man. I do not like the play call. 84 rushing yards to 14. Williams in the shotgun. 1 minute 38 seconds to go. Bears from their own 43-yard line. Williams gets the snap, looking right, looking pumping deep, and Carl Granderson missed the damn sack. He missed the. Carl Granderson and Chase Young had Caleb Williams in the backfield for a sack. Mainly Granderson. They were unable to bring him down. Second down and 10. 138, 131 to go. Ball on Chicago 43. Full receiver set. Tight end in motion. Williams looking. He sees out the corner of his eye. He saw Chase Young. Now he steps up wide open, and it's going to be broken up. Justin Reed, for the first time, makes a play in the Saints secondary this year that I can recall. That was great pocket awareness by Caleb Williams. Out the corner of his eyes, he felt and saw Chase Young coming, spent out of the way, kept the play alive, almost comes up with a great pass, deep pass play to Rome, but it's broken up by Justin Reed. Third down and 10. Can the Saints possibly get off the field without giving something up? I doubt it, but here we go. Looking over the middle, wide open for good tackle. Solid tackle by Alontae Taylor with 1 minute and 17 seconds to go. It's going to be 4 down, and the Saints, I believe, used their first timeout of the half. Good coverage by the Saints as they went zone, everything up. Alontae comes up, makes a solid tackle. Good tackle by Alontae Taylor, bringing up 4 down. Saints do call timeout, 1:18 to go. So the defense, after a failed 4 down attempt by the Saints, the defense comes and gets a 3 out. It's 4 down and 4. Let's see if the Bears fake it here, or will they kick it away to the Saints? I mean, if I had the Bears, I'd have went for it. This Saints offense can't do anything, but again, you don't want to give a team that's struggling any kind of hope. Saints rush. Punt is away, and Shaheed's going to call for fair catch, then let the ball bounce. It's going to go out of bounds at the 9. It looks like the 9. Let's see where they mark it at eventually. All right, well, timeout. There's the punt. as it was a 42-yard punt to the Saints 9 by Daly. 1st and 10, Saints. They got 2 timeouts left. Ball at their 9-yard line. You need explosive play, man. I don't care what it's from, running game, passing game. You need explosive play. Bear showing pressure, loading up, overloading the right side. They drop in the cover. Spencer Rattler stepping, throwing, complete. Got to get up. He's found Rashid Shaheed down to the Saints 22, 58 seconds, 57, 56 seconds, 55, 54. You got to take shots down the field. 50 seconds. Count them. Rattler back, looking. Got his man. It's Jawan Johnson dropped the damn ball. Jawan Johnson. Woo. Jawan Johnson dropped the ball, man. Jawan Johnson dropped the ball. He never had the ball. Man, just take a knee and get out of here, man. This is crazy. Saints are going to take a timeout here. No, they don't. Second. Rattler going deep. Oh, I love it. Got it. All the way down to the Bears 20. 1st and 10 for the Saints with 35 seconds to go on the clock. The biggest play of the first half for the Saints. Spencer Rattler goes deep over the middle for 57 yards to Chris Olave. The ball's there. To the 30, 20. He could not run him. He was losing his balance. 1st and 10 for the Saints. 36 seconds to go. Big completion for the Saints. You got 1 timeout to go. That one play makes Rattler's numbers look better than they are. Before this drive, they were just miserable, abysmal. Here we go. 1st and 10. Rattler back, looking. Now it's going to scramble out the pocket. Just throw the ball away. Now he's going to throw the ball away out of bounds. 27 seconds to go. Nothing there. So Rattler now 8 of 15 for 83 yards in the first half. 27 seconds to go for the Saints. 2nd down and 10 from the Bears, 21-yard line. Listen, you get the ball to start the second half. As the Saints did kick off. 20-0 is your score. 20-7 to look really good at halftime. But again, not in the red zone yet, but close. Fuaga gets off. Rattler throws on touchdown! Touchdown! Saints! Chris Olave from Spencer Rattler. And just like that, the Saints are down 2 scores as Rattler throws a touchdown strike to Chris Olave. And your score 20-6 with 22 seconds to go. Great pass by Spencer Rattler. He put it where only Olave can get it, and Chris went up and high-punted the ball, bought it in, held it in, touchdown Saints. 20-6, the Saints are down by 14, pending the extra point here from Blake Grupe, and it's good. So the Saints get on the ball. The Saints just went. After looking dead in the water, abysmal, despicable, the Saints just went 91 yards in 46 seconds. A team that had looked dead all the first half. Looked miserable, abysmal, pathetic, anything you could come up with. But they put together their best drive, damn it, maybe of the season, and go 91 yards in 46 seconds, and it took them 5 plays. And they're down 20-7 Now, key is, can we go into the locker room with the score just 20-7 without giving up a touchdown on the return or a fluke touchdown before the end of the half or a field goal? That is what's big right now. So Spencer Rattler, feeling that starting spot slipping away, wakes up late in the first quarter. Here we go, 21 seconds, 20 seconds, 19. Return, broken tackle, stopped at the 27 as Jalen Ford brings down the ball carrier for the Bears. It will be 1st and 10 for the Bears with 16 seconds to go. Man. It don't feel too bad now, does it? So here we go, family. 27 is your score, 16 seconds before the half. Former Texas receiver Duvernay was the return guy there for the Bears. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. He's going 8 of 16. Bears look like they're going to try to get some points here. Caleb Williams looking. He's looking for a deep shot. Now he's going to be scrambled. Pressure again. Rolling out. Pressure throwing deep down the field. Broken up by Alontae Taylor. 7 seconds to go. And the Saints sideline, they are excited, man. Energy on the Saints side of the ball. 7 seconds to go. Caleb Williams right now is keeping players alive with his feet. 7 seconds to go. Bears dominating this first half, but they're only up 20-7 when it looked like they will be going in the locker room up 20-0. But here we go, 7 seconds. Potential final play of the first half is going to be a handoff up the middle, and you got the hole, you got to get him down. It's going to be tackled, going to get the first down. That's going to end the first half, and at the end of one, the Bears lead 20-7, but they should be up more. They had totally dominated the Saints in this first half. They had the Saints offense stumbling and bumbling, looking like Keystone Cops. And then, on their worst field position of the half, the Saints from inside their own 10 go 91 yards and score a touchdown in 46 seconds, as it will be Spencer Rattler connecting with Chris Olave. Joe score at the half, Chicago 20, New Orleans 7. This is the Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast, and we're brought to you by the Come On In Sports Network. All right, family, let's go around the National Football League. These games are at halftime or in the third quarter. At the half, Philadelphia leads Minnesota 14-6. Carolina has gone on top of the Jets at the half 10-3. New England leads Tennessee 17-13. They have begun the third quarter in that game. At the half, Cleveland leading Miami 17-6. They have begun the third quarter in KC. It's the Chiefs all over the Raiders 21-0. And our score here at halftime, it's the Bears leading the Saints 20-7 in the first half that was thoroughly dominated by the Bears, yet they were unable in the first quarter to punch 2 scoring opportunities into the end zone. Thus, this is why they only lead 20-7. The defense had been all over the Saints offense, limiting them to make. At one time, the Saints didn't even have 1 yard of total offense in the first half, but now that has changed. So let's go to the first half stats. First downs, total first downs in this contest, 11 for the Bears, 7 for the Saints. The Bears have run 37 plays to the Saints 29. Total yards in this half, 191 for the Bears, 104 for the Saints. Rushing yards, the Saints have run the ball 14 times for 9 yards. The Bears have run the ball 20 times for 94 yards, and they're averaging 4.7 yards a carry. The Saints are under 2 yards a carry. The Bears are 2 for 3 in the red zone. The Saints have not reached the Bears' red zone. Penalties, the Saints have been penalized 2 times for 10 yards. The Bears 6 for 72. The Saints have turned the ball over twice. The Bears have turned it over once. Time of possession, the Bears held the ball 17 minutes and 53 seconds. The Saints 12 minutes and 7 seconds. and that is your Come On In Sports Network halftime stats. I'm your guy, Dolph Jackson, baby. Thank you for rocking with us here at the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast and the Come On In Sports Network. Do yourself a favor. Do us a favor, baby. Hit that like button, subscribe. And if you're not subscribed to the Come On In Sports Network, go on over to our YouTube channel, baby. It takes no time, no effort, baby. Just hit that subscribe button and set your notification bell for great content like this and more throughout the season. Again, our score 20-7 Bears over the Saints at the half. So I'm going to open up the lines for halftime, baby. I'm putting the link in now. I'm going to try to get as many of you in as I possibly can. Please come in. I ask that you try to be brief in giving your assessment of the first half. All right, but there's the link. Hit that link, family, and come on in. Bears Nation, where you at? Let me hear from you. You dominated this first half, yet you're only up 13. Who that Nation? You should be down 28-0, but you were fortunate to be down 20-7. Let me hear from everybody. The link is in the chat. Again, Bears 20, Saints 7. Let's see. All right, we got JT checking in. JT, how you doing?
Man, I'm all right, Dolph. How everything? I'm traveling, bro, coming out of Hammond, Louisiana.
All right, big brother. All right.
Yeah, dropping my old daughter off. I'm listening to you now.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
trying to see if I can come bring you some Alka-Seltz or something, man. Cause this kind of stuff will upset your stomach, boy. I'm telling you.
Tell me about it, bro. Look pathetic the entire first half. But go 91 yards and 46
out of
seconds.
nowhere.
Out of nowhere, bro. And
man.
Chris Olave is over 100 yards. We got Sydney checking in too. Sydney, come on in.
We sitting up here. We playing a team that, I mean, the Saints. What I'm looking at is it's still no. I don't see no. This game now. No continuity. No consistent. Playing. No. I mean, it's a little bit of everything too, Dolph. I mean, it's not just. Well, I'm gonna tell you. I can name people who it is. And I don't have the shame in it. I mean, I said earlier. Yeah, Alvin. I said earlier. Them all in veterans. But watch what's gonna happen. It's gonna be the veterans. Watch the second half. I'm telling you. Watch how that second half go. Watch you're gonna have earlier. You ain't get no linebacker play, but just 4 stops. I think about 4 stops from DeMario. But I mean, P1 is non-existent. You don't even see him. I mean, I know I'm driving. I don't hear him. I don't hear his name being called. I don't hear nothing. I'm listening to, and this every game for Reed. Reed don't fool me. I don't like the way he plays safety, so that's him. Jawan Johnson, oh man, won't they please leave him catch the bus home? Let him catch the bus home, bro. I mean, this dude is awfully sad. And I don't care about no one big catch a game. Oh, you drop 8. You'll drop 8 and catch 1.
Tell me about it. Sid, what's your thoughts too, man?
Oh man, I don't even know what to say. I know we need to run on Kendra Miller, man, because Alvin's not doing it right now. He's not explosive in the hole.
Right. Yeah,
and I think that, and I think what's that guy, that rookie running back? He back on the field, so he need to run them 2 horses and just use Alvin in the passing game.
He from what I heard you say, Dolph, and I don't mean to jump in there, but what I heard you say, Dolph, Neil had caught a block that was just on time.
Yeah, he picked up that blitz just on time, bro.
Yeah. So leave him out there. Alvin, he taking business decisions out there, man. Get them guys out here, man.
I agree with you one thing, though. I think Rattler's he pressing and trying to play Kevin Williams instead of just he need to settle down. And I think that drive might have settled him down.
Yeah, and him pressing and trying to outperform him, he done opened the door for Tyler Shook. And for all those who don't like your ass, who have been waiting and praying for you to have an outing like this when you go and do it. He doing nothing but hurt. He better bounce back. That how he ended the half. He better build on this the entire second half.
You think they're gonna put Shuck in?
They need to open up the playbook.
Not after that.
You
Not
see what
after
they
All
that.
just
right.
did,
Okay.
dog.
All
They
right.
need to open up the playbook like they just did. They need to open it up instead
Yeah.
of just being conservative.
Man, and listen,
Yeah.
we've
You
been on
got
the
Man.
ass. Let's give
you
shout
got
out to
you even
Chris
got
now.
you even got
Man.
Cleveland. You even got
Man.
Cleveland open up the offense for their rookie quarterback.
Oh
Why?
man.
Why can we can't
Yeah.
open it up for him?
Dolph, I ain't giving him no props. No, I ain't giving Chris that prop. He caught that ball, but Chris gonna drop 3, 4 of them anyway, man.
He said it last week on one interview. Them pads he get his hands on he should catch. So he said he was gonna do better. So I guess this one of his
Yeah, well,
breaking out games because he know he should have caught them pads because he
man,
said it himself in
come
one
on, man.
interview. I
Oh
don't know,
man,
Coach. No,
man,
come
man, I
on,
watch
Coach.
foot. Man, let me tell you something. I've been watching foot. Man, I ain't spoon feeding no babies. Oh, I'ma do good the next game. I'ma do
I'm just
good.
repeating what the
Just
man
watch.
said. I'm just
I
repeating what the
know, but
man said.
I know what you're saying, but I can't spoon feed these grown men. I ain't lying. If you ain't playing, if you ain't catching the ball, and we sitting up here and like, look, I'm listening to Dolph. Dolph say, Jawan Johnson to drop the ball. Jawan Johnson to drop the ball. You know, Dolph, you've been saying that for 6 games.
We need to get rid of Juwan Johnson. I don't know why because
Oh yeah, man. God dang
Man,
it, man. We just down. Like I said, we gotta have patience this year, y'all. We gonna pick from 1 to 3 this year, and we gotta go get some players. We just
hey
gotta have
hey
enough draft picks if Mickey Loomis don't get rid of our draft picks. But go ahead.
hey
I'm sorry.
dog, the corner that
yeah.
we
Quincy.
signed. No, the other corner, the veteran corner they
Johnson.
signed. Is he on the squad or he on the practice squad?
No, he's on the squad. I think that was him came into the game, right? Number 43. Wasn't that him? They came in when
Mm.
Quincy got hurt.
Well, they need to put him in more out because that dude was 6'3", and he a veteran, so he need to be out there helping him.
And you know something else I see, Dolph? And I've been
Yeah.
seeing this since the first game. I don't see Spencer. I wonder if Spencer can't do this, but the coach gonna call what his strengths is. But I like Spencer. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying I know I'm looking for seam routes and back shoulders and I've been looking for like tight end, flag route, like to the side. I don't see these routes, so I
Right.
don't know what's going on. I wonder if he can't throw these routes, and I wonder if Shuck could throw the routes, but can't throw some of the routes that Spencer been throwing.
He can throw the
I
route.
don't know.
It's just they
I
not
don't
getting
know.
open for him. The protection don't hold up long enough for him to get the ball out there.
Man,
Yeah,
number
yeah.
9.
All
No,
right,
nobody
all right,
on the right, no tight end or back
all
could
right.
block number 9 in the first half.
What?
He totally destroyed the Saints on one series all by himself.
But Dolph, you're supposed to have like 2 or 3 tight ends on you. You have a starter,
Where
your
the
backup,
hell?
and then you
Where's
have
Foster
a third one.
Moreau at?
We don't have none. We don't have no tight ends, dog.
Where's Foster
We don't have
Moreau at?
no time,
I ain't even see him on the
man.
field yet. I don't think he's been in the game yet.
Man, we can't even put AI out there to do nothing right now for us. You understand? We can't do it, bro. We just can't do it. We can't do it, bro. AI might mess up, bro. You're gonna be like, oh, it's just a computer. Man, go ahead, man. Come on, man. Go ahead, bro.
Hold on. Jay, we can't even put who out there, bro.
We can't put.
Wow.
Hey,
Well,
I can't save our ass right now. Huh?
We sure can't look. We got on the defense. We got the AGT crew, the almost got there crew.
Man. Oh
Man,
man.
come on, man. It's
You
a
cannot make this
laughing
stuff
show,
up.
bro. If Chicago let the Saints come back on, bro, they're gonna be the worst 4-2 team.
but though, I don't think Chicago ain't really doing too much. It's just like Saint beating themselves right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. You're
Saint
right.
really beating
You're right.
themselves.
Yeah, they beating themselves, bro. They're beating themselves. If they let the
Like
Saints
Dawg
come
said, they
back
got
on
about
them, bro.
100 what? They got what? Maybe 200 yards of offense
No,
the
they
most.
understood. They got like
Right.
190
Right.
right
Well, so
now.
they're like I said, they ain't really beating them. They Saints beating themselves.
Right.
Exactly. If they let the Saints come back on them, bro, them people gonna boo them out of town. Boy,
They
I'm looking at, I'm
I ain't
listening
giving
to,
up hope.
I'm
I'm thinking
listening
it's
to
gonna
you,
happen.
dog.
I'm thinking we're
Huh?
gonna put it out. I ain't giving up hope. I think we're gonna put it
No,
out.
dancing and
Well,
shit.
I ain't giving up hope either. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you just sit there and just watch the game, just like it's a spectacle. You know, just just watch the game. Don't look for too much. Just watch it. Just
Yeah, I
watch
want
it.
to say.
That's all you can do.
I want to say to all them Saints fans, I'm like, dog, y'all waiting on this young man to field, but this is his first time be able to press
Yeah,
and making mistakes, so
I know.
y'all can't really hold that against him. I think
And
that
I
ball was
Oh,
think
so slippery. I think he did like
said,
Jackson Dart a couple weeks ago.
yeah, but
you wait, you wait till after this game. They come,
yeah.
they gonna come in droves after this game. I told you.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
Oh
told you.
yeah.
I told they've
Yeah.
been waiting all year to say that. I told
For
you.
that, I don't
Yeah,
think they're
I
gonna see
told you.
Shuck until the 8th game of the season. I think they're gonna let Spencer do his
no,
first
no.
half, and they're gonna let Shuck go the other 8
To be
or
honest with you,
7.
I don't know where I think we see Tyler Shucker Spencer Rattler get hurt because he said at the beginning of the season when he knows him started that he was not. Spencer Rattler did not have to worry about. So that
Mm.
he gonna have to wait next season on that field. Let Spencer get hurt. That's the only reason Tyler
If,
Shucker
if
gonna be on
Shuck,
that field.
well,
All right.
if Tyler Shuck don't come in there
Yeah.
by the 8th game, dog, he
Uh-huh.
gonna be 27 years old this year, and that dude gonna be old.
Devin Neal returns to third quarter kickoff to the 35-yard line.
I'm stepping outside the game back on and I'm back
Yeah,
up in
yeah.
there.
I'm gonna hit y'all. I'm gonna bring y'all
Oh
back
yeah,
in.
y'all go ahead. All
Yeah, I'm
right,
just
all
gonna
All
right.
take
right.
y'all off, but as soon as the
Yeah,
game over, I'm gonna
I'm
click
gonna
y'all
listen
in.
to you, dog. I'm still.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, family. We begun the third quarter. Shout out to the family members, Sydney, and JT, man, for coming through at halftime. We begin the third quarter. Your score, Saints trailing Chicago 20-7, 1st and 10 for the Saints from the 20-yard line. Foster Moreau in motion, handoff to Elvin. Elvin leans forward, maybe a yard, man. Yeah, just a yard on first down, 2nd down and 9. Saints have been unable to run the ball with any success, any consistency at all. As Jack Stoll is the top, Foster Moreau and Jack Stoll are both on the field. So look for the Saints to come out in the 12 personnel here with the 2 tight ends and 1 back. Ashley Stahl is going to start out at fullback. Let's see if he motions out. Yes, he motions out. Now the Saints are in 12 personnel. Foster Monroe goes in motion from right to left. Rattler under center, going to be a pitch out left to Kamara. Kamara looking for a block. Squeezes through a little hole, able to get maybe another yard. Maybe they'll give him 2. Let's call it 3rd down and 7. 2 unsuccessful run plays for the Saints coming out the locker room. Let's see if they can convert here on 3rd down and 7 from their own 40, from their own 20, looks to be 27-yard line. I mean 23-yard line. Just on the way in the third quarter, Bears up 20-7 in a game that they totally controlled in the first half until the latter stages when they allowed the Saints to go 91 yards in 46 seconds, as it would be Rattler connecting with Olave. But here we go. Was there a penalty? It was first. They're saying 1st and 10. I must have missed it. Over the middle, ball complete to Taysom Hill to the 35. So was there a penalty call? Because I knew there was a penalty on Chicago on Billingsley for holding, and they so the Saints got a 1st down there. All right, that kind of slipped by your boy though, but rather the Taysom for 7 yards. Probably probably their best play on 1st down in this game. Shaheed motion, handoff up the middle, lowering his shoulders. Devin Neal gets out to like the 36, 37-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 for the Saints. Rattler 10 of 18 for 111 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 intercept. 3rd down and 2 for the Saints. Taysom Hill is here. How many times has Dennis Allen seen this? Bears are waiting for Spencer Rattler. No one's covering Spencer Rattler. No one's covering Rattler. Tight end goes in motion. Going to be Taysom looking. Taysom finds a crack. Gets through all the way to the 42, 43-yard line of the Saints. 1st and 10 Saints. Saints keep the drive. Taysom almost popped out that thing. Good blocking by the left side of that offensive line. Good down block. Good cutoff block by Cesar Ruiz on Edmonds. Calvin Banks climbs up to the second level. Saints get 1st and 10 as this opening drive continues for the Saints. Rattler in the shotgun, back, looking, time, pump face, still all day. Now goes over the middle, and it's going to be complete for a first down to Juwan Johnson. He held on to the football. He held on to the football. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Good pat, Don. He got a holding. Did Trevor Penning get away with a hold call? Yeah, he got away with it because he down. Oh, Juwan Johnson in the flat open. Johnson to the 40, 35, 30. Good blocking by Shaheed. Johnson takes it all the way down to the Bears 20-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Saints. What about this family? Juwan Johnson back-to-back plays, holds on to the ball, then gets yak yards as he goes down the left sideline. Rashid Shaheed leading the way. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Saints from the Bears 20, the opening drive of the third quarter. Saints down to the Bears 20. Elman hesitate, gets it up, and he's going to get a gain of, let's call it a gain of 4. It should be 2nd down and 6 for the Saints. Actually going to call it a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 for the Saints from the 17 of the Chicago Bears. The Saints are now in the area that has given them problems all year. We welcome you to the red zone. Y'all remember the Twilight Zone? That's what the red zone is to the Saints, like the Twilight Zone. Here we go, 2nd down and 7. Oh, go on with the play. Can Calvin Banks get the block? He leads the way. I like the play, though. I like that little flip. I like that little play right there by the Saints. Good reaction by the Bears to hold it to 3. Tremaine Edmonds, one of the better linebackers in the National Football League. He smelled it out, man, got on his horse and made the stop. And he was able to do that because Brandon Cooks was unable to get the block or get in his way. Brandon Cook was responsible for Tremaine Edmonds, and he was unable to get the block. Bears coming up, fans in Soldier Field making it difficult on the Saints. 3rd down and 4, 8 seconds on the play clock. Special back looking, Blitzing, looking, end zone, got a man, touchdown, Chris Olave with his 2nd touchdown a day, and all of a sudden, they are shocked in Soldier Field. A game that the Bears had total command of right now is a 1-score game. The Saints have cut the lead to 20-13. Spencer Rattler to Chris Olave on the crossing route. The Saints scored a touchdown in the red zone. The Saints scored a touchdown in the red zone. How about that? Touchdown Saints, Chris Olave. Over 100 yards receiving for the day. We're right at it. He's right under it. He's got 98 yards, 2 touchdowns on 5 receptions. And just like that, your score, Chicago 20 and New Orleans 14. Now, all of a sudden, like I said, like myself, Sid, and JT were saying at halftime, it seemed to me as if he was pressing in the first half. Could that drive at the end of the half help settle down Spencer Rattler? Right now, Chris Olave, he is playing his best game of the season. 5 catches, 2 touchdowns, 98 yards. Saints cut the Bears lead to 20-14. The Bears led this game 20-0. 20-0. Again, they had a turnover to start the game in Saints territory. Defense for the first time this year did not allow, for the first time in 4 weeks, they did not allow 14 in the first quarter. Saints defense held them to a field goal. Matter of fact, they held them to 2 field goals. The Bears, late in the second quarter, they went up 20-0. But then the Saints finally woke up. Finally, there was a spark to the offense as it would be Rattler connecting with Chris Olave on a 57-yard completion, then connecting with Olave for the touchdown. And then just now, out the locker room, the Saints connect Rattler to Olave, cut the Bears lead to 20-14. And this is the team that had been fighting all year. I don't know where they were early in the game, but they are here now. And we got a ball game in Chicago, an unexpected ball game. And you heard me earlier. I was highly disappointed. I did not like the body language. I did not like what I was seeing. It was dismal. It was disrespectful. It was embarrassing. But the Saints have woken up and they have cut the lead to just 6, 20-14. And we got the entire second half to go. That was the opening. Excuse me. That was the opening drive of the second half. And matter of fact, the Saints just went the scoring drive. Give you the scoring summary, family. The Saints went 80 yards in 10 plays in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. It ends with Rattler completing a 14-yard strike to Rashid Shaheed on 3rd down and 4 from the Bears 14. And for the Saints, an area that they have been struggling in all year, the red zone, they finally cash in. It's 20-14. Now, again, like you always hear Dolph say, and I repeated it today, I'm going to say it again. Now it's the game within the game. Saints just climbed back in this game, down by 6, 1 score. Defense, special teams here as Dunave returns to Kate. Don't slam him forward, but he's going to be stopped about the 27-yard line. Now, here's the big play, big moment in this game. First possession, the second half for the Bears. Saints defense. Your offense has taken the second half kickoff, and they have marched down the field, and they have brought you into 1 score. Now, can this Saints defense, can they respond like the offense has responded? Can they stop the Bears from adding any more on the scoreboard? 1st and 10. Williams under center. A Doomsday in motion. Play action pass. Rolling out right. Granted, wide open is Mo on the crossing route. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Easy. Caleb Williams now on the day. As there you see a hot and Devontae Smith, 79 yards to the house, 21-9. Eagles over the Vikings. Here we go. 1st and 10, 18 seconds on the play clock. 1st and 10 from the 40. It's going to be a handoff. No, looking to throw backside, looking for the big play over the middle. Wide open. Is that Luther Burton III, the young receiver? I believe it is. 1st and 10, 2 passes, and just like that, just like I told y'all, there was the game within the game. And when 2 plays, this defense has allowed them to get deep in Saints territory down to the Saints 37-yard line, 38-yard line. Man, you can't make this stuff up, man. Hand off to Swift. Granderson can't make it. Swift's going to take it to the house. Swift's going to take it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and the Saints go getting wore out on that right side. Poke tackling, no pursuit, no game tackling. You got to get all blocks. Granderson comes off the block attempt by Loveland. Just misses Swift. You got to make that tackle call. Touchdown saving tackle possibly there by McKinstry. 1st and 10 for the Bears as they look to answer the Saints scoring drive. Saints desperately need to hold them to a field goal. And we're going to get false start. Twelve men on the field on the defense. 1st and 5, and the Saints defense allows the Bears, after offense comes out and cuts the lead down to 6. This defense comes on this field and puts together this performance to start the second half. And you got 12 men on the field. 1st and 5. The Bears are going to go back up by 2 scores. You got a false start. On the Bears. Be 1st and 10. I mean, this is the current drive for the Bears is 3 plays. They're going 50 yards in 3 plays, and they're taking 2 minutes and 5 seconds off the clock. This defense, man. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Carl Granderson. Be a handoff. Swift bounces outside. Cut. He's going to go to the 10, down to the 6-yard line as they are running wild on the Saints. 1st and goal for the Bears. And again, the game within the game. Your offense has scored 2 touchdowns on their last 2 possessions, and the defense comes out with this type of performance to start the second half. DeAndre Swift, 12 carries, 80 yards, 1 touchdown, 6.7 yards a carry. See, he just averaged 7.7 on Monday night against the Commanders, and he's picked up right where he left off. Saints look to be about to go down by 2 touchdowns again. Toss out to Swift. No resistance, cutback. He's doing a lot of cutback because the Saints are over pursuing. A lot of his runs are coming on cutbacks. His yards are coming on cutbacks because of the over pursuit by the New Orleans Saints. 2nd down and goal. A field goal here is big. A field goal here is big. A field goal here is enormous for the Saints defense. For the Bears, they push you in total control again. You go back up by 2 touchdowns. 3 possessions, 2 touchdowns, 1 field goal for the Bears. Committed motion, handoff, missed tackle. Then that's Granderson who brings him down. Missed tackle in the back. No, that's Bullard. Jonathan Bullard brings Swift down. Now we got 3rd down and goal for the Bears. I believe the Bears are in 2-down territory. As now the Saints are being allowed to substitute. The Bears are substituting as both Doomsday and Moore come out. So the Bears look to be gone with their heavy personnel here on 3rd down and goal. Look for Swift to get it. Look for a bootleg right now with Williams. Williams going to hand off to Swift, and he's going to be hit, and he's going to be stopped inside the 1, right at the 1-yard line. The Bears are going to go for this. I'm the Bears. I go for this. Brian Bresee with the stop, 4th and goal. Ben Johnson wasting no time as he looks to gain the momentum back. A very impressive drive here by the Chicago Bears to answer the Saints goal coming out to start the second half. The Bears are doing the same thing. It's come down to this, 4th down and goal inside the 1 for the Bears. Fumble! He dropped the ball! And there's a flag, and the Saints were offside. The Saints were offside. They called. Hold on. No, illegal procedure. The Saints stopped them. They called legal procedure. Caleb Williams and his center, they had problems with the snap early in the first half, and they have it again. What's going on with this center? He act like he didn't know the snap. Why he hesitates with this ball? What the hell? Wow. Well, the Saints defense gets a much needed stop. I thought that was 4th down. Am I crazy? I thought that was 4th down. I thought that was 4th down. Am I crazy? What did I miss, family? Wasn't it 4th down? Hold on. Wasn't it 4th down? Am I missing something? I could have swore that was 4th down. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they needed that. Play didn't happen. False start. Damn. I know I'm not tripping. That was 4th down. The play that, man, that's some BS, man. It should be able to decline that, man. Come on, man. Man, just go 23-14. Bears leading the Saints. Man, that's crazy to me. 8 plays, 66 yards, 5 minutes and 33 seconds. Saints defense escapes by only giving up a field goal. They shouldn't have gave up anything. Your Dolphins have been clicking, and you let the Bears just regain some of the momentum back that you had. 23-14, man. The game within the game, and you gave up punts. The only way they would have been successful is to not have let the Bears score. The Bears got 3. That changes the complexity of this game. Saints have scored in their last 2 possessions touchdowns. They're going to have to score a third one here. And if they score a third straight touchdown on this possession, they're really going to put the pressure on that Bears defense and that Bears offense. But what's going on with the Bears center? This man is acting like that man act like he didn't know the snap count. Wow. 23-14 is your score. Bears over the Saints. We're going to get our scoreboard back up there, baby. All right. There we go. 23-14. Bears leading the Saints. All right. Pre-snap jump. Yeah, pre-snap penalty. I got y'all, man. I know, man. It's just that hurts, bro. That's one time you don't want a penalty, man. One time. Yes, Rock. That's why the missed field goal right now. It'll be a 6-point game if Blake Gruber hits that field goal in the first quarter. I'm telling you, man. I said it when it happened. We got to do something about these kickers. The kicker and the punter. They both, he hitting 31-yard punches. Just horrible. Saints continue to give up downs on penalties. Yep. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on with the center. Sydney says 2 touchdowns, even out the 2 turnovers. Yep. JB O'Neilly says, I guess I can't do nothing else for this Sunday. We got a football game now. Here we go. And Mason Tipton, who just doesn't look comfortable returning kickoffs to me, and gets clothesline and gets about the 26-yard line. Yeah, I know Mason Tipton can run, but he don't look good back there. All right, Mike is explaining this. I kind of need to hit it. Man, that's BS, bro. Rattler back looking, steps up, avoids the sack. Now he's going to run to the 30. Gets pushed out of bounds at about the 32, 33-yard line. Be second down for the Saints. Good first down run there by Spencer. He avoided the sack in the backfield as he was able to escape to his right and use his legs to gain 7 yards. It'll be second down and 3 for the Saints from the 34. Spencer Rattler, since that first quarter, has gone 12 of 17 in this contest. Here we go. Foster Moreau in motion. Bear showing blitz from the secondary. Safety looking to come. It's going to be a toss to Alvin. Looking for a block. No, Alvin cuts through a small crack. Gets to the 40-yard line. Loses the ball, but recovers at the 40. He was down 1st and 10 for the Saints. And the Saints offense looks to be gaining a little rhythm as Alvin gets flipped. His elbow hit the ground first anyway. He was able to recover the ball. 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 40-yard line. Taysom Hill is in the game. He split to the left. Offset to the left of Spencer Rattler. Alvin the long setback. Play action pass. Looking for Shaheed. Stepping up. He's telling Shaheed to go. Not going to throw it deep. Intercepted. Spencer Rattler overthrows Shaheed. And the game within the game has happened to the Saints again. It was 2014. Bears drive down, take the lead to go up 23-14. Saints get a first down, driving. Spencer rolls out as he's trying to throw. Rasheed was open. He overthrew Rashid Shaheed. The Bears get the intercept, and thus is how this season has gone for the New Orleans Saints. And this is what they do to us this season. They tease you. They tease you. They tease you and they tease you. You keep teasing somebody and they go punch you in the face. Saints just got punched in the face. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Chicago will have the ball, up 9, and Spencer Rattler trying to do too much. Just that simple. You could have ran the ball, man. You could have ran the ball, trying to do too much. She was open. Now, I don't know if, because I saw him punt, I don't know if Rasheed had stopped and then turned around and then tried to run, but you badly overthrown him. He was there. A better ball. You could have ran and got about 4-5 yards, but you didn't. You turned the damn ball over back to the Bears after they have just went 980-something yards on your defense. And a touchdown pretty much ends this game. And now after this, you will get meaningless stats. So Spencer Rattler, 14 of 23, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, not good enough. That is a bad intercept. That is a momentum killing intercept by Spencer Rattler. Trying to do too damn much, which he ain't been trying this whole season, but he picks the day because of who the person is across the field from him. Trying to do too damn much. 2:35 to go. We're in a timeout. Bears, Byard with the interceptor. He's ran out of bounds at the 12. He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. That's where the Bears will have their second possession of the second half. And we got 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. And 17 minutes and 35 seconds before the Bears go to 4-2 and the Saints drop to 1-6. So here we go, family. Coming back out of commercials. Riley could have ran the ball. As they're showing it right now, the replay coming back out of commercial, play action, looking for Shaheed. Bam. Look at all that rump. That's what I'm saying. He could have ran the damn ball, bro. But right there, even though he was open, but you overthrew him, but you could have ran the ball. Play action, Bears looking to go deep, over the middle, first down, completion. Going to be a gain about 6 or 7. Man, why are you telling him to go deep, man? Just drop it. And you overthrew. It's hard as hell to overthrow Rashid Shaheed, man. 2nd down and 4 for the Bears. That's a bad intercept. Here we go. And drops back, looking right underneath, complete. Once again, the back, broken tackle, 2 broken tackles, 3 broken tackles in the first down. Horrible tackling by the Saints. Horrible. There's defense, man. We got a touchdown in the Eagles. No, he didn't get in. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. This drive started at the 12 after the Saints turnover. It's going to be a reverse. Good play. Good blocking out there by the Bears. Move 1 yard short of the first down, a gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and 1. And right now, Ben Johnson has this Saints defense off balance. Brandon Staley is going to have to come up with some better calls. And you're going to have to get better execution from the players out there. That was good blocking, good execution by the Bears out there on that play. We're under 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Your score 23-14. Bears looking to go back up 2 scores on. Well, they're already up 2 scores, but here's a toss back. And good blocking on the left side. Stutzman comes in, slows him down, but he's going to fall forward for the first down. That may be the final play of the first half. Stutzman, along with Cam Jordan, in there for the stop for the Saints. And that might be the final play. Monegay with the carry there on the day for the Saints. On the carry there for the Bears. And I believe that's going to be the final play. The Bears don't look like they're going to run another play. Well, the Saints did win the second quarter 7-3. They lost the third quarter 17-7. So here we go. We head into the fourth quarter. Your score With 1 quarter to go, Chicago 23, New Orleans 14. This is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports Podcast. I'm your host, Dolph Jackson, and we're brought to you by the Come On In Sports Network. So let's go to your end of the quarter stats. At the end of 3 quarters, the Bears have 17 first downs to the Saints 13. Total yards, the Bears have 286 yards of total offense, the Saints 192. The Bears are averaging 6 yards per play. The Saints are averaging 4.6. The Saints have given up 3 sacks for 14. The Bears have not given up a sack. Rushing yards, the Bears have rushed 27 times for 143 yards. They're averaging 5.3 yards per carry. The Saints have rushed for 39 yards on just 16 attempts. Penalties, Chicago 9 for 87. New Orleans 4 for 25. The Saints have 3 turnovers, 2 intercepts, and a fumble, and Chicago has 1 interception. Time of possession, 26 minutes and 1 second for the Bears, 18 minutes and 59 seconds for the Saints. Now, let's quickly go to the box scores. The quarterbacks in today's game. Caleb Williams. My computer went blank on me. Let me refresh, baby. All right, here we go. Caleb Williams on the day, 12 of 21 for 143 yards and 1 intercept. Spencer Rattler, 14 of 23, 2 touchdowns, 2 intercepts. DeAndre Swift, 15 carries, 86 yards, 1 touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 10 carries for 23 yards. Chris Olave, 5 receptions, 2 touchdowns, 98 yards. Mo, 3 catches, 43 yards for the Bears. And Montez Sweat has 1 sack, one of the 3 sacks for the Bears, no sacks for the Saints. Demario Davis leading the Saints in tackles with 8. Tremaine Edwards leading the way with 5 tackles for the Bears. All right, family. We get ready for the full quarter in this right now. Pretty much, I mean, if it's a field goal, maybe there's hope, but a touchdown, I mean, you're going to need like 3 scores. And I don't see this team going. I mean, that was a horrible intercept, man. He threw that intercept at the wrong time, brother. That was horrible. So here we go. 1st down and 10 from the 35. Play action pass all day. Escapes pressure in the backfield. Cam on his horse all day. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 as he was looking down the field. Who was his intended receiver there? Who was that? Luther. He was looking for young Luther Burton, the 3rd first-round selection, wide receiver from Arkansas. Since versus the blitz today, Caleb Williams is a perfect 5 for 5 against the Saints blitz today. 2nd down and 6 for the Saints. 2nd down and 10, handoff right up the middle. Montague looks to be the ball carrier, looks to be held to a gain of 3. That's called it 3rd down and 7. Chris Rump, the 2nd, is in there actually it's a gain of 4. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 6 for the Bears. The Bears have run for 147 yards today on the ground. The Saints have been held to 39. Isaiah Stallbird is in the game. And pressure, looking, stepping. Brissett got him. Brissett and Chase Young. They finally get to Caleb Williams as Brian Brissett and Chase Young meet at the quarterback, and the Saints defense comes up with a big stop. Good rush. Brian Brissett and Chase Young with a big. And good credit to the secondary because he was looking his first read. You saw him pump. He wanted to let it go. But because of good coverage, he had to come off it. And the Saints defense was able to get in there and force a punt. So here we go. And here's the kick. Rashid, going to let it bounce at the 20. And now it's going to go forward to like the 21-yard line. That's where the Saints will have the ball 1st and 10. The Saints trail 23-14. Spencer Rattler will come back onto the field and simply put, man, stop trying to do too much. Just play football. When he started to play football, you're playing. Man, here we go. Yeah, Bears were trying to eat clock. Sister Barbara on that one. No, that wasn't on that wasn't on Coach Mo. That was simply on Spencer Rattler. He should have ran the damn ball. You had one defender out there. He should have ran the ball, got about 4 or 5. If you make that defender miss, hell, you might get 20-something yards or more. Just trying to do too much. Jump to says, man, look like some holding or blocks in the back on that reverse. Yeah, that was earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Defender right in front of him think he could have run. I thought he could have, because that defender only got in front of him when he was slowing down, squared his shoulders to try to throw it downfield. When he initially broke out to that left, if he just takes off right then and now, he can at least get 4 yards, possibly more. Uptown says, every time we drive in something stupid, man. JLJ says, idiot. Who that record said, I thought y'all say take off the chains on Spencer. All right. Yep. Tease you. That's what they did. They tease you to madness, then they won't give up none. So the bar, that's a good one right there. Oh, man. That's a good one right there. Want to see it. I don't know. I don't know if Miller is hurt. Yeah. Someone did say he was. I believe Zach had reported that Kendra was hurt. That's why we haven't been seeing Kendra. So he got hurt. Yeah, that's all on Rattler. There's no excuse on that. I ain't about to sit up here. If I give you praise, I'm gonna tell you, give you blame when it's due. And listen, bro, you started to rebound from a horrible start, then you go and you do a knucklehead play like that. Come on, man. It was right there. And it seemed like they started to get a rhythm. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 21. Start off with a handoff to Elvin. Elvin looking to the 25. Good run to start out to the 20. Looks like the 26. Be 2nd down and 5. 5-yard gain for the Saints. J-Rock say, I can't believe we finally got a sack. Bro. Say 2nd down and 5 for the Saints. As they now have the ball will be at the Saints 26-yard line. Elvin now splits out, empty backfield. Spencer back, Bears rushing for Spencer. Completes to Shaheed. Shaheed all the way up to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Saints going up tempo now, going up tempo. As Rattler throws in a tight window to Shaheed. Good throw, good catch. Shaheed held on to the ball. That helps tremendously. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Saints from their own 37-yard line. Rattler now goes under center. Shaheed goes in motion from right to left. Play action pass. Rattler having an escape. He's able to just tripped up by Edmonds. As Rattler was trying to escape, he play action. He had immediate pressure for Edmonds, and also coming from his left side. Now the Saints get backed up. 2nd and long, lose 10 yards. It'll be 2nd and 20. As Edmond loops around, Jack Starr was going on the route. So play action, and Spencer just couldn't beat him. 2nd down and 20. You got to at least get 8 to 10 yards on this one. Back, looking, stepping, step up, throw the ball deep, intercept again. Oh, that was the 3rd intercept. The Bears defenders collide. That was the 3rd intercept right there. for Spencer Rattler. Right now, Spencer Rattler is playing like Jameis Winston. It's feast or famine. That should have been 3 intercepts for the Bears and pretty much closed this game out. You got to get more air under the ball. Again, you could have ran it with 2nd down and 20. Maybe you get 10 yards. Maybe you get 11 yards. Make it a 3rd and 9. But instead, you got a big 3rd down and 20. It's Nashawn Wright is the injured player down on the field. Rattler running quickly to the side to converse with Coach Moore and Nussmeier. Offensive coordinator Doug Nussmeier talking to Spencer Rattler. I mean, we keep saying Moore, we know Moore's calling the plays, but Doug Nussmeier is the offensive coordinator. And as you see, Spencer actually reported straight to him. So Doug Nussmeier may have more say in this offense than we think, especially on game day. But here we go, 3rd down and 20. Defense came up with a big stop, and the Saints get the ball right back after a promising drive, a big 1st down completion to Shaheed. Then you get sacked on the next play, you lose 10 yards. Then you ill-advised pass deep downfield, which almost turns into your 3rd intercept of the game. So here's where we sit with an injury timeout as the Bears players down on the field, 23-14. Let's go to the scoreboard, family. Right now, well, that surprise of the day has turned out exactly how many of us expected. Right now, with 5:58 to go in the game, New England 31, Tennessee 13. As they head to the 4th quarter in New York, it's the Panthers looking to go 4-3 as they're up on the Jets, 13-3. And all of a sudden, we got a ball game, a close contest in Minnesota. Philadelphia 21, Minnesota 19. Right now, they have 4th and 12. The Vikings have the ball, and they got 4th and 12 at the Eagles 17. Cleveland all over Miami 31-6. Raiders all over, Chiefs all over the Raiders 31-0. And of course, our score 23-14 Bears over the Saints. So after falling behind 20-0, the Saints have outscored the Bears 14-3. But they need to outscore them 14-0 in this 4th quarter. But hey, we shall see. Depending on how many yards you get here, you possibly go for it on 4th down. Well, you're at your own 27-yard line. That sack really hurt the Saints on this drive. Big 3rd down and 20. Bears over the Saints, 23-14. Rattler back. Time over the middle. Taysom Hill. And it's a lateral looking. What a play! What a play! The Saints just ran a hook and lateral, and it's coming back. It's coming back. All these referees. I'm tired of these damn referees. What's the play? It's a hook and lateral. It wasn't a forward pass. They're going to say illegal forward pass. 1st down. 1st down. It's not illegal forward pass. The Saints run a hook and lateral. What a call. What a call. They set this up perfectly. Underneath, there goes Shaheed. He's out there blocking. There's Alvin. Oh, it's behind. Just barely. Hurry up and snap the ball. Well, they got a challenge. How can you challenge this? Is this a challengeable play? Ben Johnson has to challenge this. It's close. I mean, I'm looking at Taysom threw the ball back. Now, the ruling on the field was a backwards pass, which is legal. So they got to have undisputable evidence to say that it wasn't a completion, and I don't see unexputable evidence that says, hey, that was not a complete ball. So we got a timeout. Yeah, so it's definitely a lateral. That was a hell of a call. I think that's the best call of the season right there. I think it should stand. I don't think it's enough to overturn it, but hey, put nothing past these officials in this game. Well, right now it's on New York, so we will see. That was close, man. That was close. That was close. Already, what is going on here? Let's see. All right, we waiting to come back out of commercial. So what you think, family? Was it a lateral? Was it a backwards pass? Or was it a illegal forward pass? What's your thoughts? Let us know. AK met the ball exactly where he should have. Yeah, we never win these challenges. Yeah, we already know. So let's see if the Saints can escape. JLJ said it was a lateral, Dolph. Okay. Who else? Come on, family, chime in. Ice Cream Man, it definitely wasn't forward. Okay. So everybody right now believes that it was illegal. It looked good. It looked like to me when Taysom released the ball, it was behind him. And like Sister Barbara said, Alvin met the ball. That was a hell of a call right there, man. That was a hell of a call. I told y'all they reversed the call. They reversed the fucking call. Taysom. Fucking ball. But it's not forward. Oh, man. Saints can be punting the ball away. Bears escape. Bullshit. All right, man. Let's go ahead on. Let's punt this ball. Let's get this damn game over with. 21-19, Eagles over the Vikings. 7:30 to go in that game. 13-3 with 10:06 to go. Panthers continue to lead the Jets. 4:48 to go. New England over Tennessee. 31-13. 31-6 with 9:58 to go. Cleveland all over Miami. And the Raiders getting blanked by Kansas City 31-0. Here's the punt by Kyle Kroger. Let's see if he can punt the damn ball farther than 31 yards, and he does. And Howland gets outflanked, and it's going to step out of bounds at about the 29-30-yard line. The Bears will have it 1st and 10. That was a big call in the game. Saints unable to pull off a hook and lateral that would have given them a first down and been a big momentum change in this game. They continue to trail by 9 as we're late in the fourth quarter. Well, not late, but 10 minutes and 40 seconds. And right now, look for the Bears to try to burn some more clock. And just a field goal will force the Saints to have to score 2 touchdowns to win this game. But here we go, 1st and 10, 10:40 to go. Caleb Williams under center. See if in motion is going to be a handoff. Swift cuts back. And he goes up. He's gone to the 50. He's all the way down to the Saints 43-yard line. The cutback has hurt this Saints defense all day. They have no answer. They're getting washed out. They're getting washed out. Good double team on Christian Boyd, Wesley linebackers. No linebackers there to field. DeMario unable to come off the block. Just great execution by that Bears front. Justin Reed says the touchdown. 16 rushes, 107 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 6.7 yards a carry for DeAndre Swift as the Bears look to try to put an end and close this game, leading 23-14. 305 yards for the Bears. Total offense, 203 for the Saints. Play action pass. Looking for the kill shot, looking deep. He's going to be sacked. He gets away, gives it to Swift. Swift was going to get a first down. 40, 35, 30, steps out of bounds. Great Houdini play there by Caleb Williams. And this Saints team, bro, they just can't do nothing right. You got him, man. You got him. You got to get him to the ground. How can you not sack him? DeMario Davis couldn't get the damn sack. Chase Young is late. Man, this shit gets frustrating sometimes, bro. It gets frustrating. 1st and 10 for Chicago. $9:17 to go. Play action. Williams rolling. Go hit the tight end in the flat. Open. Go get stood up. Goes out of bounds. 1st and 10. Well, 2nd down to 7. 7 yards on the pickup. Really 8. Call it 2nd down and 2. This is. I don't know what to say, man. It just don't have no difference makers on this damn team, bro. Who's the difference maker on the defense? Who? They don't have that dude. They don't have no Myles Garrett. They don't have no Bosa. Nobody. Who's that difference maker, bro? They ain't got no TJ Watt. Another handoff up the middle, 1st down, just gutting them. This Brandon Staley D, he's getting gutted. I told you, 20-14. Just cut it to 6. That was the moment. And the defense allowed them to go down and get a field goal. That was the moment this game changed. The game within the game. 1st and 10 for the Bears. I just keep running it. They can't stop it. He gets a yard when he shouldn't have got nothing. 7:46 and counting. Just abysmal, man. We're going straight into the kickback after this game. Lines will be open. We will hear from everyone that comes to the podium before we get out of here today. DeAndre Swift, 124 total yards today, 1 touchdown as he builds on his performance from Monday night against the Commanders. 2nd down and 10. They're going to pass the ball, blitz, touchdown. Almost intercept. Justin Reed gets in there to break it up as they were looking for DJ Moore as he was covered by McKinstry. Justin Reed gets a hand in there. If not, it probably was a touchdown. That was actually good coverage. Mo wasn't even looking for the ball. DJ Moore wasn't even looking for the ball. 3rd down and 10. Saints defense trying to give them some glimpse of a hope. Trying to come up with a big stop here to force the Bears into a field goal. We got a false start on the Bears. It'll be 3rd down and 15, and the Bears continue to show you why they're one of the most penalized teams in the league. They may be going to 4-2, but when they go up against better competition and making these kind of mistakes, it won't get them beat today more than likely, but in the future it would definitely get them beat. 3rd and 15. 16 seconds on the play clock. 10 penalties for 92 yards. That's a touchdown. Here we go. 3rd and 15. But if you're the Bears, you got the Saints. That's what you want. Handoffs to Swift. Cuts up. Saints stop them at the 14-yard line. 7 minutes to go in the contest. Saints defense will hold to a field goal attempt as Jake Moody comes on the field to attempt a field goal. 23-14 as he looks to extend the Bears lead to 12. 6:45, 6:44 and count. Bears in no rush. And why should they be? As they are bleeding the clock, but good. The Saints are not using any timeouts right now. But you're going to need those timeouts. And it's going to be, it's good. 26-14 is now the score. Bears increase their lead to 9 over the Saints. Your scoring drive on that play. The Bears got the ball with 10 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. They go 8 plays, 51 yards. They take 4 minutes and 18 seconds off the clock as Moody hits a 33-yard field goal. Bears 26, Saints 14. And DeAndre Swift has had himself a day. And that right side of the Bears line has done a hell of a job all day just blowing open holes for DeAndre Swift or whatever backs over there. And Swift has been patient running the day. He's had wide lanes to run through. When he hasn't, he's been patient. He's been using the Saints over pursuit against them to cut back. The Bears as a team have rushed for 182 yards, 2 touchdowns, and they're averaging 5.7 yards per carry. Hit that like button if this is your first time. Subscribe to the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast. Subscribe to the Come On In Sports Network, which we are brought to you by. If you're on X, man, give us a retweet. Follow us on X. Subscribe, please, family, to the Come On In Sports Network's YouTube channel as we give you great content like this. We cover the entire NFL. We will be doing live games, NBA, NHL, MLB right now. Uneducated Sports Talks, Carlos, Clayton, and PJ are covering the championship series right now. And he will be covering the World Series for great play-by-play action there. And you also can follow the Come On In Sports Network. You can follow us on Playback TV as we are now part of the Playback TV family. You can follow us there on Playback TV. Yours truly, I will be doing live NBA games there on Playback TV, where you can join me live as we will be able to watch the live broadcast of the NBA on Playback TV. It'll be myself, Zach, Carlos, Coach Rock, Learns, Jeremy. Join us to Come On In Sports Network family for all the great action. All right, Rattler back looking. He's going to be sacked. He goes over the middle. It's complete to Shaheed. Shaheed is going to be stopped. Bears not playing kind of soft, but I wouldn't play this soft. It's still 6 minutes to go, and they do have 3 timeouts to go. Bears just not trying to give up anything quick. Rattlers up and down, they continue. 16 of 26, 2 touchdowns, 2 horrible intercepts. Rattler drops back, plus a fumble. He has 3 turnovers. Now he goes deep. He's got a man, Jawan Johnson, all the way down to the 34-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Saints. 5:41 to go. Saints already in scoring position, but this is 4-down territory. A field goal does them no good. They have to get the ball in the end zone. They have to get the ball in the end zone. Rattler back, looking. Bears putting their ears back. Out in the flat to Jawan, and he gets about 4 yards and steps out of bounds, bringing up 2nd down and 6. As they are showing the previous players, Jawan Johnson, and Bears just decide not to cover him. They just decide not to cover him. Here we go, 5 minutes and 2 seconds as we get to the all-important 5-minute mark from the Bears 30. Rattler back. Over the middle, complete to Brandon Cooks right at the 1st down marker. Will they give him forward progress for the 1st down? 4:46, 4:45 and counting. Rattler, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. They're going to mark him just short. 3rd down and 1, 23 seconds, 22 seconds on the play clock. 21, back, looking. First down, incomplete as he's gone for Rashid Shaheed. Now it'd be 4th down and 1, and here's the game. Here's the ball game right here. You got to give him a play, I think, where he's able to use his legs as well. 4th down and 1. 4 minutes and 29 seconds. The only good thing about that is the clock stops. And that only helps if you get this 4th down and 1. They have been stopped before on 4th and 1 trying to run the ball, and they're going to try to run the ball again. And they've been unsuccessful all day trying to run the ball. Rattler looks. Ball tip, intercept. That's your game. That's your game. That is it. Ball intercepted, tip intercepted. The Bears with their 4th turnover of this game. The 3rd intercept for Spencer Rattler. The Bears will improve to 4-2. The Saints will drop to 1-6. The Bears will stop in an 8-game losing streak to the Saints. And the Saints will go back to the drawing board. And now you ask yourself, when does, not if, because I came in this game saying that Spencer Rattler had done nothing to lose his job as the starting quarterback of the New Orleans Saints. But I also say he had not done enough to say that he is the player that the Saints should be building around. And today, I said, before today, as the Saints get gashed again and he's going to take it to the house, just tripped up as the Bears are over 200 yards as Montague runs for like 20-something yards. The Bears are over 200 yards rushing on the Saints defense, and that's just another problem. But I said about Spencer Rattler, this game would be big and determining if he was that guy. And he has not. He has not answered the call. He came in taking care of the ball. He has turned the ball over 4 times today. 3 intercepts and a fumble. You are now going 1-6. You're now 1-12 as a starter. And I'm not saying, I am one who has not been snatching him out. I say he hadn't done anything to be replaced. And I also said this week that for the first time this season, he had to be the reason that the Saints won a game instead of being the reason the Saints didn't lose a game. Well, today he did neither. He was not the reason that the Saints won this game because they're going to lose this game, but he was the main clog in the reason that the Saints lost this game. His first 6 games of the season, 1 turnover. Today, 4, 3 intercepts, 1 fumble. That is it. That is it. The door is now open. If the Saints are going to make a change, it should be next Sunday. This team is going to be 1-6. They're going absolutely nowhere. This team has a lot of personnel changes that need to be made on both sides of the ball. Familiar names need to go. It is time for change. It is time for change. And while we're calling timeout with 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and they're in scoring position, you down by 12. Doug Musmeyer talking to Spencer Rattler. And by the way, that last intercept was on Rattler too, because Devon Valley, I don't know if the underneath corner had dropped back, but Devon Valley had the safety beat by 3 yards, and there goes Swift. They are just running through this Saints defense like Swiss cheese, and it's all about want to, and the Saints defense has no want to. Just a horrible day. Started off with the fumble, trying to do too much. Horrible pass in the double coverage. They're showing all these intercepts. Overshoots Rashid Shaheed wide open. Then this play here. Who are you trying to go to? Jack Skoll, he was covered. Devon Valley was coming open. Horrible day for Spencer Rattler. His opportunity, his run at potentially being the Saints starting quarterback for the foreseeable future, to me, has all been thrown away in this one game. The biggest game of the year for him, biggest game of his career. And quite simply put, only way to put it, he came up small. He came up short. He flatlined. He failed. Bears continue to run the ball here. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. And why you call? I still don't understand why he called timeout, bro. Now we got to talk about Kellen Moore. You're down 20 by 12, bro. Why are you burning timeouts? You're down by 15 to kick a field goal. That means you're going to need a touchdown, an onside kick, a touchdown, an onside kick, and a 2-point conversion. To just tie the game. And Kellen Moore's got to be better at clock management. Caleb Williams' stats going up 7.4 yards per attempt this year, 236 yards passing the game. The Bears just keep it on the ground. 8-game losing streak is over to the Saints. A good play call here. Chris Rump stays home, does his job. Danny Stutzman cleans up. 2nd down and 5 for the Bears, and we will be under 3 minutes, and this thing will be over soon. So you can get on with the rest of your Sunday. Saints falling to the Bears. Saints will go to 1-6. Bears will go to 4-2. And after 7 games and this horrible performance by Spencer Rattler, because he opened the door. He possibly could have closed the door on Tyler Shuck for this season. But he has not. He has opened that door completely wide and said, come on in. And we know the Saints selected Tyler Shuck to be the guy. He has went through training camp. He is now set through 7 games this season. This team is going nowhere. It is time to move on from Spencer Rattler. And that time should be next week. To me, Spencer Rattler, I believe he does have promise. But I don't think it's with a team that's rebuilding. It's not with New Orleans. It's not with New Orleans. He missed it, man. He missed the boat. He missed the boat. 2:24, 2:23. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning. Moody's going to come in. He's going to kick the field goal after the 2-minute warning. It'll be a 15-point lead. Bears will be up 29-14. Bears have won. Well, they came in winning, I believe. Bears have won 2 straight. Well, they'll go to 4-2. And that NFC North, man, the standings in that NFC North. Take a look at the North. Standings in the NFC. Right now in the NFC North, the Bears will go to 4-2, so they'll be hoping for a Buccaneers win, because right now this would tie them with Detroit. Minnesota right now is still trailing. Well, they're trailing. Looks like the Vikings will fall today, so the Vikings will go to 3-3. The Bears will improve to 4-2. And depending on what happens later on today with Green Bay and Detroit tomorrow, there's an opportunity that the Bears could be leading the NFC North. How about that? All right, family, a couple finals right quick. The Raiders get shut out by the Kansas City Chiefs 31-0. Browns all over the Dolphins 31-6 with 2 minutes to go in that one. 31-13 as the Patriots started off slow, but they come on strong and close out the Tennessee Titans 31-13. 4 minutes and 28 seconds left before Carolina goes to 4-3 on the season as they lead the Jets 13-6. And they have a 2nd and 7 from their own 43 currently with the ball. Again, 2 minutes to go, 28-19. Philly leading Minnesota, and right now the Vikings have a 4th and goal from Philly's 11-yard line. All right, family. So, what's y'all thoughts, man? I think it's time. Let's see. Yeah, 3 interceptions is over. Rough day for Rattler. Easily his worst game. I don't know if it will be his last week, but when you are still fighting for your job, you can't have weeks like this. Or should I say, fighting to prove you have what it takes to be the guy for the New Orleans Saints. Yeah, I just think Zach, bro. I just think it's over for him, bro. I mean, and look, y'all know. Listen, I have defended him when and rightly so when needed, but I've also said his shortcomings, and I also say it again. I said how big a game this was for him today. He could have made a statement today, even if they would have lost. He could have made a statement today that he could be and should be considered for being the Saints' future. That's all out the window after this poor ass performance today. And Justin Reed just gives up an easy ass first down. And sometimes I don't understand the coverage that Brandon Steele is calling with folding short. And you got DB 7 yards off the goddamn receiver. Some stuff just don't make sense, man. Yeah, that's insult. Come on, man. Yeah. Here we go. Bears in victory formation. Get this thing over with. As the Bears improved to 4-2, they end an 8-game losing streak to the New Orleans Saints. Saints fall 26-14. And we go through these final stats and everything right now while this clock is running down. Because right now, here we go. Let's see. My computer is loading slow. Let's see what we get. All right, here we go. The Bears will finish with 23 first downs to the Saints 16. Total plays, the Bears ran 66 to the Saints 53. The Bears had 385 yards of total offense. The Saints had 253. Passing yards, 209 for the Saints, 164 for the Bears. The Bears pulverized the Saints on the ground, 40 carries for 222 yards. They averaged 5.6 yards a carry. The Saints ran the ball 17 times for 44 yards. Saints were penalized 5 times for 30. Bears 10 times for 92. The Saints turned the ball over 4 times. The Bears only 1. Time of possession, 35 minutes, 40 seconds for the Bears, 23 minutes and 41 seconds for the Saints. Your final score, 26-14. Chicago improves to 4-2. New Orleans drops to 1-6. Now let's go to the box scores. First for the losing and visiting New Orleans Saints. Spencer Rattler, in his most important game of the year, comes up short. He comes up small. He opens the door for Tyler Shuck. And personally, I think it's time to put Tyler Shuck in because Spencer Rattler failed to shut the door. Rattler on the day, 20 of 32, 233 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 intercepts. He was sacked 4 times. He had a QB rating of 66, arguably his worst game as a New Orleans Saint. Now, on the ground, Alvin Kamara, no running game to speak of. Alvin, 11 carries for 28. Spencer was next, 2 for 12. Kendre Miller got injured. He was lost for the game. Saints just had 44 yards rushing as a team. Chris Olave, 5 catches, 98 yards, 2 touchdowns, along of 57. Jawan Johnson, 5 for 79. Rashid Shaheed, 4 for 40. Taysom Hill, 2 for 12. Now, for the victorious Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams, his QB rating wasn't better than Spencer Rattler. He really didn't play that good of a game himself. He was 15 of 26 for 172 yards, 1 intercept. He was sacked 1 time, and his QB rating was 61.7. DeAndre Swift picked up right where he left off Monday night against the Commanders, as he runs all around and through the New Orleans Saints defense, as he carries the ball 19 times for 124 yards, 1 touchdown along with 23, and he averaged 6.5 yards a carry. His backup, Kyle Monaghy, had 13 carries for 81 yards. He averaged 6.2 yards a carry, and he also had a touchdown. And as a team, the Bears ran the ball 40 times for 222 times for a 5.6 yards per carry average and 2 touchdowns. Nothing demoralizes a defense more than running straight at them, and they know there's nothing they can do to stop you. DJ Moore, 3 catches for 43 yards. Roman Dunze, 2 for 31. Colston Loveland, 3 for 24. Luther Burton, the third, 1 for 22. Those were your leaders for the Bears, and your final score again. Chicago improves to 4-2 with a 26-14 victory over the New Orleans Saints. And I'm looking at the Eagles just complete a game-clinching long pass from Hurst to A.J. Brown, and that will pretty much close that one out. And I don't know what the corner. Oh, great sell. Great move by A.J. Brown. He faked as if he was going to do an in route. The cornerback Rogers bit, and A.J. just ran right behind him. And Hurst just throws a beautiful ball that drops right in A.J.'s hand. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line for the Eagles as they will get past the Minnesota Vikings in that contest. Next week, family, we will be live, but we're going to be a little different next week. Next week, I will be live on Playback TV, and I will be doing Red Zone. I'm not going to do a Saints stream next week. I'm going to do an NFL stream on Playback TV on Red Zone. If you are not familiar with Red Zone, it's a great platform. We are now proud partners with Playback TV, and we're going to be covering live NBA games on Playback TV. You will be allowed to come in. Like, let's say if you don't have NBA League Pass or anything like that, what you can do, you can come on over to the Come On In Sports Network at Playback TV, and we can watch games live. That's right, live. I can have the game up on the screen. You can be in there with me, and we will watch the game live. And as I give commentary, just like I'm doing now, of the game. And the NBA's regular season kicks off this coming week. I'm trying to decide which game I would like to do Wednesday. So I would definitely have it set that in the notifications on X and on Facebook and on YouTube. So please be looking for that. Looking forward to doing that this season as we get our Come On In NBA season started this week with the NBA, with our live NBA coverage on the Come On In Sports Network's Playback TV channel. So again, please go there and subscribe, family, to our. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that link in the chat for everyone, for those who aren't familiar with it. And again, I'm about to get us up here. Let's see. Again, final score: Saints fall 26-14. I'm Dolph Jackson. This is the Keeping It Real Who That Sports Podcast for the YouTube. As soon as anyone comes to the podium, we will definitely get them going for you. Let's see. No one's come to the podium yet. Let's see. Go to the home channel. I'm checking right now. Make sure no one's coming to the podium for us right now. And no one as of yet has come to the podium. Soon as someone comes to the podium, we will definitely cut there as we are waiting for the post-game commentary. Again, Saints fall to the Bears 29-14. Again, Saints come out the locker room. The Saints scored on their last possession in the first half and their first possession of the second half. And after that, it was all downhill. All downhill after that. So again, thank y'all. Thank everybody there on X, man. All 116 of you, man. I thoroughly appreciate you. We appreciate you here to Come On In Sports Network. Again, get ready, baby. We're gonna have a lot of NBA coverage for you this year, man. We're gonna simulcast some games also for you guys. We're gonna do NHL. We started to do a hockey last year. We're gonna do a lot more hockey this season. So come on for this ride with the Come On In Sports Network and get ready, baby. Again, we're waiting for Saints coaches and players to come to the podium for their post-game press conference. And as soon as that happens, we will cut directly to that. But again, final score 26-14. Saints fall to the Bears. The Bears stop a 8-game losing streak against the Saints. They had lost 8 consecutive games to the New Orleans Saints, and the Bears put that to a halt today also, as they run for over 200 yards on the ground against the Saints, a Saints defense that came into this game ranked 5th in the National Football League against the run. A lot of problems, a lot of things going on with the New Orleans Saints, and there need to be some changes made. It's time to start looking at a lot of young players. It's time to start weeding some players out. So we shall see, family. Knowing 504 said, man, this was an embarrassing game. Let's see. Let's see. Y'all was rallying for Rattler. Let me say this, bro. Let me say this. Bro, if you in here and you're a Saints fan, bro, that's what I'm talking about. Don't be gloating and happy because this kid had a game like that. That sets the franchise back. That's what that does. Now, will we even get to see Shuck next week? I personally think we should. But bro, don't do that, families. We got to stop that. We're the New Orleans Saints. And praying and hoping for a downfall of a player just so your player that you like or figure should be the man can get in, bro, that's wrong. And what you gonna do if he gets in and he's worse or not even close to what Rattler has been? Then what are you gonna say? You say go in the draft and draft a quarterback. Which quarterback? There's not a quarterback playing in college football right now that is deserving of being the number one overall pick in the upcoming draft or even the top 25. Not a one of them. And in fact, they all look like late second, the third, and fourth rounders to me. There's not a one. So come on, man. I understand, bro. You happy that's what you want. This is what I was saying about people who are going to come out. This is the game they've been waiting for from Spencer Rattler. This is what they've been waiting for. So they can pat themselves on the back and say, I knew it. I knew it. I told you. Now we get to come on, man. That's childish, bro. That's small, and we bigger than that. We better than that, bro. You know, he sucked today. Just that simple. He's the reason. Like I say, he had to be the reason the Saints win a game, not lose a game. And he was neither. He was not the reason they won the game. He wasn't the reason they didn't lose. He was the reason they lost. Him and his poor ass defense. But his bad play, his reckless play today, he got away from everything that had led him to where he was today. And it bit him in the ass. And it bit this team in the ass. It's crazy. Yeah. And then that's it. He knew how. And I think that's what upsets a lot of Saints fans too, as we lost the DA. But he wasn't a head coach. He was a defensive coordinator. So say what you want about him. He's one of the best in the league at that. Yeah, that's what they do. They're happy. They are happy, bro. They are happy that kid failed today. They are happy. They're enthused. They're whatever the damn word is. That's what they is because that kid failed today. So we go see, family. Again, waiting for players to come to the podium. No one's coming to the podium as of yet. Let's see. And now, I mean, listen, you let him go out there. He made mistakes. Made too many mistakes. Bonehead mistakes. On that overthrow to Shaheed, you could have scrambled for 3-4 yards, possibly more. Trying to do too much. Trying to do too much. That's all that was. Browns just all over the Dolphins, man. We got problems. They got problems in Miami, too. They got problems. You got your head coach in Miami on the sidelines in Cleveland with a jacket, a hoodie, and sunglasses. What the? Make it make sense, man. That dude's different, bro. That dude there is different, man. But again, your final score 26. I'm talking about 29. It was 26, right? Yeah, 20. I said 29. 26-14 as the Bears erase a 8-game losing streak to the New Orleans Saints, 26-14. In the game that they controlled from the beginning, a game that they let get too close for comfort for Bears fans before the Saints start doing things that a 1-5 football, 1-6 football team do. Bonehead mistakes, beating themselves, poor execution, penalties, and that's what you get. Again, waiting for them to come to the podium. Quincy Riley, though, some bright spots, man. Let's talk about Quincy Riley, man. That interception by that young man, he's just around the ball. He's the ideal. He's the infant. How should I put the word I'm looking for? He's the epitome of being a player, being around the ball. He's a ball hawk. He's always around the football. Always. So let's see how that works. He was a good call. We saw a lot more of Danny Stutzman in there. He had some good moments today. Chase Young, Carl Granderson, they were only able to get to Caleb Williams one time after having numerous opportunities to get him to the ground. They couldn't get him to the ground then. And like I said, everybody, again, we're waiting for him to come to the podium. And let's see. Still no one's come to the podium yet. So what I'm going to do until somebody comes to the podium, I'm about to put the link into the chat. So we're going to go straight into the kickback, baby. Y'all already know. No holds barred, baby. Come on in. Get it off your chest. Say just what you feel and say it just how you feel, family. All right. But as soon as we get someone at the podium, we're going to go straight there. So I want you guys to be mindful of that. All right. The link is now in the chat, family. For all those who want to come on, please hit the link and come on in. New Orleans falls. So like I was saying, Quincy Riley was a bright spot today. Danny Stutzman came in. He had his moments. We were being joined by our brother Sid. What's going on, Sid?
Oh, not much, man. Disappointed, but hey,
Yeah.
like everyone keep saying, rebuild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that loss on Spencer and the coaching staff on the offensive side of the ball, and I'm gonna put the other 50% on the defense and they the defensive coordinator because I don't know what kind of defense we were running.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't never seen. Caleb, we didn't even have to have a bad game. He didn't even have to do that. He could have just handed the ball off throughout the whole game. We stayed stupid enough.
Yeah.
We didn't. Spencer Rattling had it because it's like y'all got. I mean, he played game on him like you said. He played bad. He played horrible. This is his first game, so I'm gonna give him a pass on that one because this is his first game playing real bad. But y'all got people got to look at it. The man ain't have a running game, so he got to drop back all the time trying to make something happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going. That's why I said I'm not going to hold it against him because he was out there trying to make something happen because he don't have a running game. And I just don't understand all that money we spend on the offensive lineman, why they can't push nobody off the ball, why they can't hold up protection. And we got all starting 5 offensive linemen. I'm trying to understand that one.
Right. Now I'm gonna rebuttal you a little bit, bro. You know that I've been one that that's been defending Spencer Rattler, and rightly so. But not today, man, because the day was that day. Today was the day when he can come out and he could solidify himself as the starting quarterback for the New Orleans Saints, even if they would have lost. But he had an opportunity today to solidify himself as the guy that they could potentially build around. And he fumbled the ball. He dropped the ball. He failed miserably, bro.
Yeah, he did. And I'm
He
not gonna
failed
talk about
miserably. And no, but let me just say this. I say today was the day, bro. He had to be the reason the Saints won the game. Not the reason they didn't lose. He had to be the reason the Saints won the game. He could not do that. And that's on nobody but him. Poor ball security, bad decisions with the ball, forcing the ball into double and triple coverage, overthrowing Rashid Shaheed when he could have ran from possibly 4 or more yards, could have had one defender behind him. So that's on him, bro. He dropped the ball. He now has opened the door for the Saints to say, hey, we're 1-6. Tyler's been on the bench for 7 games. Let's put him in for the rest of the season and see what we got. We now see what we got with Spencer Rattler. It is something we can work with, but is it enough where we can say, hey, we can build the team around him? No, it's not. And that's on nobody but Spencer Rattler. The Saints have been struggling in the red zone, Yes, it wasn't just because of Rattler, but it was him. As I did the show this week, the man was only completing like 43% of his passes in the red zone. So, we got to be mindful of that. And again, I haven't been a Rattler hater. I haven't been a Rattler supporter. I have, when necessary, man, spoke up for the kid because of the unnecessary hate, just because he beat out Tyler Shuck. People who have been wanting Tyler Shuck to start, this is the game that they have been waiting for. All right, here we go, family. We got head coach Kelly Moore at the podium for the Saints. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear this.
Yeah, we're just going to keep it going. And so credit to those guys. They play better than us. They coach better than us. We got to find the formula that works.
What do you think that they did so effectively on defense in the first half against y'all?
Yeah, really, we did a really poor job on first down, and then they took advantage of it. And so they were in some they attacked us on second and third down. They put us in really challenging situations, and we got to play cleaner in first and second down football to put ourselves in more manageable third downs. We had too many second and longs, too many third and longs. Where they're able to play with the pressure game and play with all the disguise that they can do.
First look, how would you say Spencer played today on first viewing?
Yeah, obviously at the end of the day, we missed some opportunities. Spence had some really, really good plays in there. There were some really good plays. There just wasn't enough, and there was too many turnovers. Obviously, that's the formula that these guys have created. They've done a phenomenal job now, coming on 4 games in a row of winning these games, creating turnovers. And we had 4 turnovers. We got to protect the football at a much higher level, and so something we have done in the past, and we just didn't get it done today.
Did you ever think about going to top shuck in this game at all?
I did not.
Did you notice any like common threads with some of the pressure they were able to get in that first half? It seemed like there was blitzes or.
Yeah, the edge blitzes got to us. I think from a protection standpoint, we got to be cleaner. It includes everyone. It's got to include the backs, include the O-line, everyone being tied together, everyone executing at a really high level. I got to do a better job of putting ourselves in better situations because we were just in too many challenging situations to start the game.
The long interception, did you catch what happened on that play? Like, there was a miscommunication.
On which one?
The long one, Spencer was rolling out and kind of over through Shaheed.
Yeah, it was just a scramble drill. He got off schedule, scrambled. she took the deep potential. We got to see the safety, and the safety came over, and Byard made a great play on the ball.
Anything you could see in what happened? Guys gave up a lot of rushing yards between the tackles. Any commonality to what you could see happen?
Yeah, I'll take a look, to be honest. I thought those guys, they ran the ball really well. They credit to those guys. They did an excellent job. Probably a lot of it's, creating creases, cutting out the backside and giving yourself opportunities to get a vertical cut, and now you're on the safeties. And so, I think a lot of it's going to be a lot of lessons to learn for coming out of this game.
Any updates on McCoy or Kendra Miller?
Yeah, both those guys, there's some concern there. There's concern for both those guys. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, the test will confirm it tomorrow. Obviously, both those guys came out and were not able to come back. And so, we'll hope for the best, but might be a concern for us moving forward.
Anything more you can say about McCoy specifically? Like, is the fear a tear?
Yeah, potential. We just got to see what his bicep elbow looks like, and so him and then Kendra just with the knee, we'll have to see. So.
What do you think of Chris Alani?
I thought Chris played some really big time football today. He was just, I thought he was a highlight. He made some big time plays downfield. He played in some contested catch situations. I was really proud of the way he played.
What does it say about him that he's able to bounce back after the last weekend?
Yeah, I simply think he played really good football today. And, he maybe had a couple drops last week, but he responded really well. I thought his focus, his attention to detail was really good today.
How much of an effect do you think Dennis Allen, knowing the personnel so well, had on this game and how the defense played?
Yeah, I mean, there's always potential. I thought Dennis called a great game. He got us in some really challenging situations, attacked us with some pressure. They did a great job playing with vision on the football and allowed their players to make plays and create turnovers. And so, credit to those guys. They found a formula that's worked really well for a number of weeks now, and they're playing some really good football.
Did he do anything that surprised you?
I think they're always playing with the different pressure combinations. They always do a good job week in and week out. There's going to be little flavors and little adjustments, and he did a really good job.
Can you get into that 3rd and 20 play call, the kind of the pass that ended up getting overturned?
Yeah.
Were you surprised by the ruling there? I mean, I guess it's a replay, so you don't really have anything to say about it. Or...
Yeah. Obviously, they felt like they saw an angle that the ball ended up going forward slightly, and so. Unfortunate. It's 3rd and 20. We're in a challenging situation. We haven't been able to handle those from a deep shot perspective, and so we felt like try and create it with a little bit of a deceptive play. It was close. Felt like our guys executed really well, and obviously, New York felt compelled. They saw the angle, and so the ball was a little further than where the ball was thrown, and so it became a illegal forward pass.
Is it frustrating as a play caller when you have something like that? And now it's on film, and then it ultimately doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's close. We have our opportunities. Obviously, that's a challenging circumstance to go into, and so it's a challenge to convert those either way. Felt like it was a big opportunity for us, and the call obviously didn't go our way, and so I understand. I'm sure they had a really good angle of it, and so they felt good about it. Which they had good communication all day about everything.
Turnovers like this haven't been the problem this season. Does that make it more frustrating, or is there anything about the turnovers with the conditions or anything that played a role?
Yeah, we just had, it was a domino effect. We created 4 turnovers. It's not the formula you want on offense, and these guys have done a phenomenal job of attacking the football, and I think their guys are playing opportunistic. We got to protect at a higher level. I got to put our guys in better situations to protect it. Design things a little bit better from that standpoint so we can avoid some of those situations. And so, again, that's their formula, and they're playing really good football because of it.
About a few weeks now where you kind of have to come up here and talk about 1st and 2nd downs, slow starts on offense. Just kind of what goes into those continued issues, and how do you go about kind of making the adjustments to get that right?
Yeah, I think, we just got to execute at a higher level. I got to find stuff that guys, can execute at, faster, more decisive early in games. And we got to find a way, just because it's happened in a couple occasions. It's been pass game and run game. I felt like our guys, once we got the ball moving, towards the end of the 2nd quarter, I felt like we were playing really good football. We scored right before half. That was a big time drive. The second half, to start the game with the drive like that was excellent. And then, we just had a couple turnovers as the game progressed, and we had our opportunities. We were right there. Defense kind of held in there, gave us some ops to go get some scores and put this game right where it needed to be, and so we just weren't able to capitalize.
The final short round yardage situation, did not having McCoy play a factor there in the play call?
No, it did not. It didn't work out. Obviously, I got to look at it. I'll look at the film. Obviously, there's a couple things you can do there. There's a couple plays within the play, and so I got to do a better job getting us converted there.
Are y'all catching?
Thanks, guys.
He's finished. We're gonna give it a sec here. Kill his audio. Pull in the L3.
Okay, that's Saints head coach Kellen Moore right there, visibly disappointed in what happened to his New Orleans Saints today. Saints turned the ball over too much today. They fall. Spencer Rattler is accounted for 4 turnovers for all turnovers for the New Orleans Saints. Just bad plays by himself today. So bad plays by him today. And again, you can see that he is visibly upset. And you heard someone throw out there, did you think of going to Tyler Shuck at all? And he quickly he no. And that was it. And that was a firm no. So
I told you dog earlier.
Do we even see him? Yeah, you're right. And listen, like I had said too, he did say at the beginning of the season, you were right. He did say there's not going to be a revolving door at quarterback. Whoever we select, that's who we riding with. So after the worst game of his season as a starter, will Spencer Rattler get another opportunity to be the starter next week? Right now, from going off of Coach Moore right there, he might get that opportunity.
I think Spencer gonna realize when he do the press con, he was present, he made mistakes. But on that Taysom Hill play, I don't understand that call, because if the ball was going forward, the ball would have went straight ahead in front of Taysom. Taysom threw the ball to his right, so that means the ball was going backwards. I don't understand that call, how they said that was a forward pass. And then on that when they got them 3 points, because the announcement asked the what that man name when they do the replay, he asked him, they were like, when they got that false start or whatever. Yeah,
I believe
he said that he said that should have been a Saints ball, because that should have been it was 4th down. That should have been a Saints ball. They should have been allowed to kick no field goal. He don't know what really the game should have been 23.
We got Spencer. We got Spencer at the podium. Here we go.
All right.
I think we played behind the sticks a little too much early to where they could get in that package and kind of, get after us a little bit. But just got to get settled in quicker. You know what I mean? Put that on me as well. I mean, I got to get the ball out quicker to start the game. I got to protect the ball. I can't fumble the ball second play of the game and give the ball away 4 times throughout the game. So definitely not what I expected to do, but you got to bounce back from that.
Obviously, 4 turnovers, something that you guys have done a good job controlling the ball pretty much all season. What kind of changed today? Was there any kind of through line between all that?
Well, I mean, I just got to protect the ball. Know the situation. I can't be too aggressive at certain points. Just got to be smarter. Just live to play another down. The first one, you can't fumble the ball. Got to have 2 hands on the ball in the pocket. And the first pick, just threw it behind. And then the next 2, one was on 4th down, obviously at the end when we were trying to be aggressive. And then the other one was just, trying to get a play to Shaheed down the field on a scramble and put too much on it. So, I put that on me. I own up to that. I got to be better in that area. That's unacceptable.
Was that 4th down one was your first read taken away?
Yeah. Yep.
And then, obviously you got something going with Chris, especially. How much has he meant for you, just as you're kind of learning to play the position at this level and just having something good enough?
Yeah, I mean, he had a great week of practice, and stepped up for us big time there. At the end of the first half, and then had another big touchdown there. Start of the second half. So I mean, we finished the first half out great and started out the second half great. And defense played their butts off, kept us in the game for us to turn the ball over 4 times, and for that score to be that close. Credit to the defense. They did an amazing job. I got to protect the ball better. We got to run the ball better. We got to stay out of long distance situations and just be better on first down. And, it's just, you don't want to give the ball away that much. It's just bad.
With Chris in particular, he was saying last week that just after the way last season ended with the concussions and everything, it took him a while to feel like himself. Like obviously you guys were leaning on him a lot earlier in the year, but can you see him kind of making strides to being the player you'll know he can be?
Yeah, I mean those 2 big plays he had today, 3 big plays he had today. I mean those were huge parts of the game, and he stepped up and made some great contested catches. And I know there was a lot of talkers about him last week, and he just showed he's still Chris. He's a dog. So we rely on him a lot and got full confidence in him. And he's a great receiver.
And last one from me.
Small crew today. Yep.
How do you, as a player, just bounce back from something like this? You haven't had a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, you have to bounce back. You don't plan on giving the ball away that much. That's not what you want to do. Not happy about it. But it's all controllable. So get back to the chalking board and just clean it up.
Went through the first half. There was a play to the left side, and the defensive back had back to you when the receiver was threw it, and the defensive back continued to counter on that. That's something you practice quite often, when the defensive back has to get back to you.
Yeah, I tried to throw back shoulder there. Didn't go out wide as much as I wanted the throw to go. I wanted to put it more outside. But when you give your guys chances with the defender's turn, there's a high probability for pass interference there.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
All right, family. So that was Saints quarterback Spencer Rattler. And before Slim and before Sidney speak, here's what I deem from there. That's a young man who is disappointed in himself. That's a young man knows he came up short today. And that's a young man taking accountability. Something previous quarterbacks didn't do. But again, still, he failed today. Still, he came up short. Still, today, he could have almost slammed the door, but he was unable to do it. So, with that being said, family, I'm going to turn it over to Slim and then Sidney, get you guys' thoughts on what Spencer said. And, of course, Slim, get your thoughts on the game overall.
All right, first of all, who that family? Good to see you, Dolph, my boy.
What's up, my boy?
Sidney. Yeah,
What's up?
Sidney?
What's up,
First
Sidney?
of all, yeah, what's down with it? First of all, I'm not mad at today, y'all. It's a rebuild process. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, I don't know about you, Sidney, but I know Dolph can agree. We seen the worst of Saints football back in the past, the worst of the worst. But I'm not mad at this, you too. So but I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I was rooting for Spencer Rattler, but today's game, like when he fumbled in that first part, I was like, oh Lord, it's gonna be a long day. And showing up, that changed the game. I'm like, oh boy. And but hey, he's a young quarterback in a bad situation, in my opinion. But it is what it is. We 1-6. I mean, hey, at least hopefully we could get a top draft pick. That's what we could play for. Beat Atlanta, hopefully. I'm just being a real Saints fan right now. I mean, that's what it is, And my most disappointment for me is that Brandon Steele defense, man. They out of place, they out of sync, they get burnt, they get smoked, they get ran over, they can't tackle, they can't even buy a sack, y'all. I'm just saying.
Right. Go ahead, Sid.
I'm just proud of the young man, knowing he made mistakes. So, because like you said, Derek
Right,
Carr would
right.
have never made it that he made mistake. He'd have been pointing the finger at somebody else. So
Right.
hey, so maybe he can learn from that. But I'm like Sam, man, that defense is horrible. I'm sorry because they were just like I said, Kato we had to attempt to pass the ball. They just could have handed off the whole game. They probably had over 400, 500 rushing. They would have did that. so,
Right.
so I don't know, man. It's like the people they get signed and draft, they don't play. They
Right.
keep wearing the same players out. They get them boys get tired. You got to re-rotate. Keep your defense fresh. You can see Dennis Adams doing. He was rotating his player. He didn't keep the same player. And they were rotating, bringing them balls in and out the game.
Right.
And I don't know where was Cam Jordan at? Because his ain't now today.
Man, Cam old, bro. He
I
old,
saw him
bro.
chasing. I saw him with Precious and everything, man. So I saw that from Cam, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Come on, bro. Good.
Somebody got. I'm like Sam. They need to change that defense from. They need to go back to a 4-3 or something because they need to. They
Well,
need to more.
he gotta get his personnel in there though, bro. You know what I'm saying? He right now he don't have the people to run his personnel. But then again, like I said, if you're a coach, you take what you got and you formulate your defensive scheme around the talents that you currently have on your team. And right now, I don't think Brandon Steele is doing that. You got a 3rd down and 2, and you got your damn cornerback 7 yards off the line of scrimmage, bro. What kind of defense was that? I don't understand that play calling, bro. Play calling is just horrible, bro. And execution.
And you see your defense struggling to stop the run. Bring your safety up to help stop to support the run.
Right.
I'm trying to. What's going on?
Exactly.
I mean, even a little Ricky got out there going. I think he might have had over 100 yards the way he was running the football.
Yeah, he had 80-something yards also. Montague, he had 81 yards rushing. So just a bad thing. And look, here they come. Here they come. By Spencer Rattler. Y'all funny as hell, bro. I mean, look, I'm calling for it, but I'm not gloating. I'm not happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. Y'all been waiting y'all like those people who were waiting all last year for Sam Darnold to fall on his face. It just happened. It happened in the playoffs, but now look at him this year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So this was a terrible game for Spencer Rattler, and pretty much a head coach just told us he ain't changing quarterbacks.
Yeah.
So we go see. Look, we got the Mario, and all praises to God. I already know that's coming. Same here for me too. But you need to pray to God for some defensive stops, bro. Because this defense is horrible. Let's hear what Demario Davis got to say.
Dog, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, he muted.
You can hear anything, Slim?
No, he muted. Yeah, I can't hear Demario. Yeah. Can't hear him at all. The defense got a 3-and-out first drive and Spencer Rattler fumble. We said that. We said that, you did.
Yeah, man, that defense horrible, bro.
That changed the game. When Spencer Rattler fumbled that ball in the first, that changed the game.
Yeah. I mean, I think I don't know if that ball was weird or he just. I think he did what when Jackson Dart did, hold up, he just and it slipped out of
He
his
ain't
hand.
protected. He ain't protect the ball. He didn't protect it.
Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. I think it just slipped out of his hand like it on Jackson Dart that time. So he didn't. So I'm not gonna make an excuse for him on them turnovers. And like as me and Dog was saying earlier, I felt like he was pressing because he was trying to beat
Right.
Caleb Williams.
Right. Right. I get that.
Dog, he can hear. Well, I was saying, Dog, he can hear.
But we can't hear the Mario. I'm on mute on my end. I can't hear him.
Hey, y'all. Oh, y'all can't hear the Mario. My bad.
No.
Can y'all hear him now?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, well, my bad. I had muted his ass. Yeah, I had muted his ass on my end. My bad, fam.
Well, here you can go back mute. We can finish talking.
He ain't talking about
He
nothing.
talking about nothing.
You can go back mute him, then we can finish talking.
Hey, cause I just saw y'all. Did I hear mute? I heard y'all say I can see him, but I can't hear his ass.
Oh man.
But real talk, it's time to move on, y'all. DeMario is 36, 37. It's time to move on, y'all. It's time to stop holding on to the past and move forward. That's the problem.
Need to go and make him a linebacker, coach.
Mario ain't the problem, bro. I mean, he missed some tackles, but he's still your best linebacker, bro. Hey, right now, my upset special looking good, bro. John's up on the Broncos 7-0.
I feel that, but bro, man, he missed a sack though, didn't he? He missed a sack, didn't he?
Man, who ain't missed a sack for the Saints, bro?
Granderson need to go.
That's what I'm saying.
Carl Granderson got to go,
bro. I mean,
he got to go. They need to trade him for real.
I'll say this. What they doing in practice? What they doing in practice? Because the way they look today, they look soft. They looking like soft cloth, man.
Very soft.
Tired of seeing that?
Taco sauce.
We missing tackles. We missing sacks. You know what I'm saying? Some got to change. That's what I'm with.
And next year, I do not want to hear how good they looking in training camp. I really don't want to hear that no more. They've been looking good for the last 2 years, and then come out and look.
Right. Yeah, Killer, what's up with you, baby? Come on in.
What's up, bro?
Go ahead.
How y'all doing?
Man, come on, man. Just go ahead and get your rant on, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about, Dolph.
I've been waiting for
every week. You want to see that bum?
Wait.
Come start at quarterback.
No. Hold up. Is this J Live? Boy, you
that's live, bro. That's live.
I know that voice.
Lord.
I know that
You already know. Look, bro. I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. He ain't
want us to
built
bring
for
back
this,
Jake
bro.
Hanna? You want us to bring back Jake Hanna?
Oh
no.
Lord.
Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that.
That old line, bro, yo. That old line
Yes,
is so frustrated. We cannot run block for nothing. That's a problem. We can't run
Bro,
block.
y'all got to stop living and dying with Spencer Rattler. Just make a change. He ain't getting it done. Regardless of what the problems is, he ain't getting it done.
Tyler Shook ain't gonna make a bit of difference, man.
I mean, how you know? How you know? I tell you what.
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
I would rather watch Tyler Shook, a rookie, go out there and look like a rookie, getting actual game snaps and experience, than watching Rattler, who I saw last year, who I saw in college, who's been doing the same thing since he's been in college and NFL ball, not scoring and falling short. I'm tired. It's more upside with Shook.
Why you tired? It's a rebuild year. Why are you tired? Why y'all keep
saying it's a rebuild? I know it's a rebuild year, but it's rebuild properly. It's rebuild with the proper pieces.
I listen to every hold on. I listen to every podcast.
Rebuild with the proper.
We gonna lose.
Pieces.
Hold on. I listen to every podcast. We gonna lose. So when we lose, don't battle the quarterback because we lose because y'all picking us to lose anyway. So what's the problem?
Bro,
I mean, I don't understand. Y'all want us to lose.
1-12.
Hey, hold on. So you want to go there? I'm gonna go there with you. I'm gonna go there. Jeff Saturday.
Hold on. Why do y'all come on here and cut for that dude? Why?
Hold on, Jeff.
He has done nothing for us.
Live. Let's Sydney go. Then you go, bro. One at a time. So everybody can vote for y'all, bro.
Jeff Saturday said on ESPN the other day. Jeff Saturday said on ESPN the other day when Drew Brees was on there. Peyton Manning, his first year was 3-13.
Oh my God.
He's 3-13. So that really don't matter what your starting record is because
Yes, it
you have
does.
the best that start off bad and wind up being good in the future.
Hey, you had
It
tape
don't
on
matter,
Peyton.
bro.
You saw greatness. You saw greatness coming out of college with Peyton.
But you act like this man been in the league 5-6 years. This is
Bro, he been
second
in the
year.
league long enough to win more than
2
one game.
years.
He been in
2
the
years.
league long enough to win more than one
But
game.
we
One
going with two
funky
different
game
offensive
against the
schemes.
Giants.
We going with two different offensive schemes from them last and this year.
Man,
we
stop.
short.
Excuses.
And that's what we heard from you from Jake Hayner.
Yeah, I ain't hear no excuse for me. Look, I gave up. I said he done. He a bum.
Oh, I can't.
Let's move on.
But it'll be on the front TV. No, full regular TV.
Bro, I'm just being honest. Y'all gotta stop cutting for this dude, bro. Y'all part of the problem. You understand me? Y'all starting to be part of the problem.
I'm all
The
for
dude
change.
ain't winning games. He not getting the job done. You saw them passes. Look at that 4th and 1 or 4th and 3 call, whatever it was. Garbage.
Real talk live. Rather
This
that game was
nigga
trash
in
today. I ain't
Cleveland
gonna
with
lie.
that nigga got
It
a
was
jacket,
trash.
a hoodie on, and shades.
And then you got to put the game on some of the play calling. Cause like Dog was saying earlier in the game,
God, bro. When you gonna put the game on Rattler not getting it
I
done?
think hold on, like Dog said earlier, y'all calling a draw play on the 3rd and 6th. Okay, when you have a 4th and 1, you want to pass the ball. Why you ain't running the ball? Why you throwing the ball on 4th and 1? You could
Because we
ran
can't remember. We wasn't running the ball well. That was the right call. A pass play.
No, that wasn't the right call. We should be able to
was the
get 1
right
yard,
play.
man. Come on, African
And it
American
was
get
an
1
option
yard.
to run, an option to pass play. But Kamara
Hold
got
on, y'all.
blew
Hold
up.
on. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all finish. Let me answer this right now. Say, bro, you gotta get your facts right, bro. The day he throws more than one touchdown, he comes with 4 turnovers. He also threw 3 touchdowns already in the game this season. Y'all can continue. Come with something better, bro.
Wait, time out. You said say it one more time, though.
No, he put on here.
Back up. What did he say?
Yeah, hold on. He put on what the day. Hold on. Oh, here you go. He said the day meaning Rattler throws for more than 1 touchdown, he comes with 4 turnovers. This is not the first game he's throwing multiple touchdowns, bro. Wow, 1 game. Wow, 2 games. Wow, this 1 bad game, and wow, you want to come in here all of a sudden screaming about Spencer Rattler. At least live been saying not the whole season. He started saying it after week 1 because he became a Rattler supporter, and then he switched to Shuck. I don't know if
Bro, I tried to support him, but I saw that it wasn't worth my time.
Yeah, one
instantly.
One game. I say this after today, it might be time for a change, y'all. Real talk,
bro. It's that. Thank you, Slim.
Rattler, it was not a good day for him. Real talk. I mean,
bro, it
I
hasn't
think
been
it
a
was
good
a winnable
season
game.
for
It was a
Rattler.
winnable game, but it was a bad game for him.
Hey, we don't had a bunch of winnable games too. A quarterback making a play there, or play here, or play there might have been the difference.
Rattler can't stop the run. Rattler can't stop the pass. Rattler can't catch the ball.
Rattler can't
Rattler
throw.
can't,
You know
hold on.
Rattler got
Rattler
bad
can't
ball
catch the
play,
ball.
too.
Rattler can't throw the ball to himself. Yeah, he I'm like, dog, he ain't been perfect. Yeah, he had 1 bad game, and like I said, I'm not gonna really just.
Yeah, Rattler throwing back shoulder routes on a slant. What the fuck we doing, man?
Hey, homie, I don't know who you think I am, bro, but I'm a Saints fan. You talking about follow Rattler to his next team? Nah, you follow whoever you follow, bro, because you probably ain't a real Saints fan any fucking way. You probably just one motherfucker just want to come in here and talk shit, bro. I respect everybody on here, bro, but don't come at me sideways like that, bro. Question my fandom, bro, because I'm a New Orleans Saints fan, bro, not just a player fan. A player go put on another jersey and we play, I want to whoop their ass, bro. So please, my nigga, get it straight and know who you talking to, bro. And know what you're talking about, homie. So y'all go ahead and finish, bro. You welcome, bro, to hit the link and come in, bro. I respect everybody. Come on, give your thoughts, bro.
Hey, dog.
One thing about all of us, man.
People getting tired. The people getting tired of Rattler, dog.
I understand, bro. Shit, I said today. I said this. I said he failed today. I said go to Shuck. Well, I mean,
That's what
you
I'm.
want
That's what
you
I'm
want to
talking
say,
about, though.
nah, man, don't agree with me because you're gonna make me feel
That's
bad.
what I'm talking about, though.
Don't agree with me, gonna make me feel bad. I'm saying that shit.
That's what I'm
But
talking about.
one thing about
Yes,
it, but we all
sir.
same thing. We want the best for this team.
Yeah, bro. That's what it all comes down to, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
Look, bro,
But
we
like,
ain't got time for this, bro.
but like I said, dog, the man can't catch to himself. He can't stop the run. He can't stop the pass. It's with Jerome
So
Johnson.
I'm asking, you
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
keep
on.
riding with Spencer then?
Can I finish, man? Please. If
I mean, you
if Blake
taking
Griffin would
long,
have made
bro.
some, if Blake Griffin would have made some
I'm just
field goals and Jerome Johnson would have called a touchdown pass, we would probably have 2 games on our book. But hey, we've been missing a lot of field goals. A
right.
lot of tacklers. I mean, we're not
Oh, we
doing
need a
nothing
new
right.
field goal
So
kicker. I
I'm
agree
blaming
with
the
that.
whole team. I'm not just gonna blame one person because we losing. It's the whole team. Because the defense put us in a bind, and then this man got to press to try to make something happen to get us back in the game. If they just hold up and start letting the team go up and down the field at will, then maybe we can get a better game from our quarterback. But long he
Bro,
got
we
just
had
always
5
play from behind.
turnovers last week, and we
Hold on.
still didn't break 30 points.
We always play from behind. Every
That
game we
wasn't
playing
last
from
week.
behind.
Well, the week,
Every game we
the
playing
week
from
before.
behind. That's me though. That's my opinion. Hey, but I'm gonna ride with the man until whoever gonna be
And
until
for
he
what?
change quarterback.
What
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
ride
ride
with him.
with him for?
He
You
just
gonna
stole the
crash, bro.
quarterback of New Orleans
If you
Saints,
keep
bro.
crashing, why you keep riding with him? Get out the
Evidently,
car. Don't get in.
evidently, the coaches think he better than what's behind him.
Bro, we don't even know, dog.
They know. They
Well,
see him
actually,
every
I
day.
do. Chuck
He
throws a better
definitely
pass.
know. Man, that man say that every week. Chuck throws a better pass. Man, get the hell
He
on.
does, bro. It's a difference. It's a catchable ball. It's a ball
Hey,
with touch.
but real
He
talk, man.
leads the receiver.
I really agree with Charlie here, bro. Wrong situational play calling. Speak about that, live. Because I agree with that, bro.
That was a decent play call.
No, I'm talking about throughout the whole game. We ain't talking about one call. We talking about the whole game.
Bro, I wouldn't say that.
The first quarter,
I wouldn't say that. I think it was more
trash.
execution than anything.
Oh, just so everything's on Spencer Rattler, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
We ain't gonna play no games. There, pretty much.
No matter what happened today, no matter
6-yard
what happened,
passes thrown in
nobody
the
picking
Chris
up blitz.
Olave trying to break his hand.
So we ain't gonna put it on the defense after we score the touchdown, made a 6-point game. They go back down.
I'll tell you this: what I said that Brandon Staley. I told you that Brandon Staley, his scheme is not working. It is not.
Hey, Slim, you remember I told y'all that? I remember I told you I didn't trust them because I kept seeing my defensive ends in coverage, and we see it consistently every week, and it don't work.
And they did that in this game. They dropped in cover. I'm like, what?
Bro, it's stupid. Why the hell you got Cam Jordan back there in coverage?
It works when you got Aaron Donald.
Oh, yeah,
When
that's
you got Aaron Donald, it works.
I agree with you that, but
Yeah,
I say
nigga,
this
he
much.
dropped back
To this point-
Bussy.
To this point, we could have had.
Got Bussy dropping back.
I
we could
thought
have
we
had
was
plenty
playing
of
a
sacks this
3-4,
season.
bro.
We ain't getting it.
You got Carl Granderson, Cam
Chase,
and Chase Young dropping in
Not getting
coverage
sacks.
like they linebackers, bro.
Yeah, I don't
that's
like
what
that.
they do well.
And a 3-4, you supposed to have 3 down linemen and 4 legitimate linebackers on the field, bro. And we not doing that. So his scheme is not what he's running now. It's not a conventional 3-4. It's almost like he's running like a like a 2-4. Because you only have 2 down linemen. Shit. He running the 24. He's running something new. He inventing a 2-4, a 24.
Don't say the 2-4.
Yeah, not a 3-4. He got 2 down linemen, got 2 defensive ends standing up and 2 linebackers, and trying to tell us he runs that's a 3-4. Man, that's a 2-4. I can count.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, dog. We should have kept Lattimore, man.
But why?
Wow, he getting toasted like hell with the Commanders, bro.
Why? Yeah, bro. Lattimore ain't look good. Look, we got rid of Lattimore at the right time.
At least he can tackle ahead. He more like they can't tackle.
Nah, bro. We got rid of Lattimore at the right time.
I'm gonna tell y'all who a disappointment, man. Justin Reed's a disappointment, bro.
Oh, big time.
Facts.
He is a big
Facts.
disappointment, bro.
Shit,
And
put
right
Howden
now,
in.
that's what I'm about to say. I don't know if he should be starting, bro. I now would ride with Howden and Sanka.
He missed too many tackles, bro.
Facts. Not only that, bro, he could have had a pick, and he was late on the pick.
Man, he laid on everything.
He wasn't Kool-Aid McKinstry. He wasn't even looking at the ball. The ball hit him in the back of the jersey or the helmet or something like that. And just
not even talking about Crystal Light.
Yeah. Crystal Light McKinstry.
We're not even talking about him.
Boy,
hey, I tell you what, shout out to my favorite cornerback, Quincy Riley.
Quincy the man.
Mm-hmm.
Quincy doing good things, man.
We should have kept Rico Payton.
Nah, I hated to let Rico go, bro. That was one of my
yeah.
man. I
forgot about him.
But right now, man, my upset special starting to look better and better. The Giants got the ball 2nd and 6 at the Broncos 20. Touchdown. He dropped it. Damn it. It could have been 14-0.
But shout out and speaking of
let me go to what game you watching, dog?
The Giants and Broncos. Bellinger could have had his second touchdown. He dropped the damn ball in the end zone.
Let me get on my phone. I got an app where I can watch all the NFL games.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Real talk, y'all. I thought the Saints should have drafted Scatterbull. I thought we was gonna draft him. Scatterbull.
Hey, bro, Kamara looked old, weak, and tired today.
Hey, man, he got blowed up.
He was playing on the bum angle, but bro, he got blowed up twice by number 9 for the Bears, bro.
Oh yeah, he was getting cooked.
Yeah, it was horrible.
And then one time the effort, bro.
What Kendra Miller? He
got hurt. Kendra got hurt, and looks like, bro, we done lost Eric McCoy for the season.
No.
Yeah, looks like he's
ain't no big deal.
Man, you crazy. Look like
I'm trying to tell y'all, he weak too. That whole middle. Well, you know what? I ain't gonna say that now. I'll say just the center and the guard. Leave Penny.
Yeah.
And take away the center and Caesar. Sorry ass.
Oh Lord.
We should look into it now. We probably ain't gonna win no more games.
Oh nah, bro. Eric McCoy out, man. So
McCoy always out, bro. He ain't never finishing the season.
And
he needs to go too.
The guy we got, the center we got from Jacksonville in the trade, he was in there. I saw him. So at first I thought he was in that tackle. Then I saw Ty Lee, and I was like, hold on, no, he's in there for Eric McCoy. So we lost Eric McCoy, man, and Catherine Terrell, and then like Coach said, it's a bicep injury, and we'll know more. And Kendrick's too, man. We could have lost both of them for the season. So that's why you saw Devin Neal more in the second half, man. And hopefully, man, it's not as bad as it's looking right now for both them guys.
And we saw Stutzman today on some extended snaps.
Yeah, he was in there. He was there. He was late a couple times.
Yeah, good. But hey, at least he put a body on them people. But I tell you what, every time you put a body on somebody, he get knocked back.
Exactly.
Maybe we should have kept Cam Akers, though.
Oh,
I mean, hey, might come back. Say, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Right now, people better start putting. I know it's early, but people better start putting respect on the coach's name, bro. Cause they beating the Chargers 13-3. Nah, it ain't close, bro.
The right situation, bro.
Yeah, the right situation.
You got the front office. You got the right personnel. I go to show you, we ain't there. We ain't there.
Ooh, you know what? No, we need to redo our whole scouting department. Jeff Ireland needs to go because what he doing ain't working.
Let me ask y'all something. What realistically, it's a rebuild. What the hell? I know my crazy ass in the whole season talking about 10-7. I was speaking with my heart. But damn, right now, bro, we might not win another game this year, bro.
You ain't lying.
Bro, we might finish 1-16.
I keep telling myself like, damn, they said we was one of the worst teams, if not the worst.
I thought we could have snuck into the wild card, but
we got Tennessee and the Jets, and we play both of them. So we'll be playing for the number 1 pick. We play Tennessee the last game of the year. Then we got the Jets, so it'll be the number 1 pick, bro.
Come on, we got to get one of them against the Falcons, man.
Just
See,
get
that's what
Atlanta.
I'm
I say
saying,
that.
bro.
Get
That's
Atlanta.
why I
Get
think we need to
Atlanta.
go to Shuck so we can see if we got something to build on. So we ain't got to
But,
take that number
but
one pick because ain't no
And Atlanta
quarterback
ain't gonna
really
be easy.
shining this year.
Atlanta ain't
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm
easy.
saying. Even if Shuck
Bijan
doesn't
Robinson.
impress, if he gets the opportunity, who in the hell is deserving of being a first round pick? Not a quarterback in college right now, bro. All of them look like backups. And just because they're the quarterback, ESPN and everybody, what they go do, they go build them up, build a stock up, and some stupid, foolish team go up and select them number one, knowing damn well they're not even worth that.
I say this: get a elite
Kind of
pass
looking
rusher.
like Cam Ward ain't worth that, but we gonna see. I'll give him some time.
Can
He
we get
ain't
an
got
elite
nothing
pass
wrong him,
rusher?
bro. He ain't got nothing wrong him. What up, fam? Ain't nothing around him, bro.
Well,
Man,
hey, how many games
we
does
in
it
that.
take before we start holding that quarterback
Oh,
accountable, bro?
We in that boat
I
right
held
now.
his ass accountable today. Like, all joking aside, like, y'all know already heard me say. I said this. This was the biggest game for Spencer Rattler today. The most important game for him today. You were gone. He had an opportunity to shut the door on a possible QB change this season and have people to seriously start considering him being the quarterback of the future. He failed miserably. Instead, he went out there and he can say what he wants. He pressed. He wanted to do too much. He was trying to outperform the other quarterback on the other sidelines. He took unnecessary risks today. He put the ball in harm's way too much. He fumbled on the second play of the damn game for
Yeah,
the
facts.
Saints. You can't do
Changed the
that,
game.
bro. You throw horrible
You saw him
interceptions.
holding it like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, holding it like a loaf of bread, bro. You around you, and then on that fumble, Kamara was right there. I understand the linebacker was right there, but he could have dumped it off to Kamara or at least scrambled for a yard or two and got down. He was trying to do too much coming out the gate. You know what I'm saying? So this day,
And
bro,
poor Kamara.
that's on him, bro. This is on him. He's the reason that the door is not open. He's the reason that chat is going to get even more, not just from Who That Nation, but around the country now for Tyler Shuck because he failed to do what was in his control today and put more and more distance between him and Tyler Shuck, a kid that the team drafted in the second round at number 40, and everyone had as their presumed starter. So it's all on him, bro. I have defended this kid because when he needed defending, but I'll be damned if I sit up here and defend him or make excuses for him. His ass came up small today. This just that simple. So that's where I'm at with it, fam.
Facts.
And Scatterboo just scored 13-0
What
Giants.
I just said.
Oh,
What I
my
just
Hey,
said.
I like Scatterboo coming into the draft because
I
I was
told
watching all
y'all the
Colorado
my
games.
Saints.
upset
I
special
told
looking good,
y'all the
baby.
Saints
I'm
should have
feeling
And when
good,
drafted
they play
man.
Arizona,
I said it. I
I'm
said
looking
it.
good. It's looking good.
I said it.
Indianapolis. Right now, the Chargers have 44 yards of total offense.
And shout out to Daniel Jones. He goes to
Man,
a new
shout out to
scenery and
Daniel
he winning.
Jones, man. The
and
He
you
coach
know
winning.
got
what?
13
Kamara, our
first
worst
down.
blocking running back. He
I
really
ain't gonna
is.
He
lie
got
to you. Live, he missed a few blocks today.
Miller, and look like Devin Neal
One,
blocked better.
that's
I
not
remember
a
Devin Neal had a couple of good
but
blocks in preseason.
it took one step. They're gonna say he made the move. Touchdown, Tyler Warren. 19-3, coach all over the Chargers.
I love this dude. We in I mean, I seen the worst of the worst with the Saints. We 1-6. You ain't got
Right.
nothing to lose, no. Do
Nothing
what
at
you gotta
all.
do.
Yep.
I mean, I want to see I want to see young players coming in.
Right.
I
Look,
want to
I'm
see
gonna let
these
y'all
draft
get
picks
y'all
play.
last. Hey, fam, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all last comments in, bro. Dove, I'm gonna get on out of here, man. I've been at it all day, man. I'm going to chill with the family. Man, that food smelling good, man. So live
I
though.
hear you. I know.
I'm gonna start with you, bro. Before we go ahead, bro. Give me your closing comments. Then we go to Sydney and we go close out with my brother Slim.
It's on me.
Live. Yeah, it's on you
All right.
first,
I'm
bro.
sorry. All right. My final thoughts is Who That Nation. It's time for a change. No more excuses. At this time, we all know the Saints got his problems, bro. But this dude is like 13 and 1 and 13, something like that. Like it's time to make a change, bro. We got to get rid of Spencer Rattler. Start looking at these young players, see what we got, and get ready for the draft next year. Who that?
No, let me say this. Now, I ain't gonna say get rid of them.
What?
As your
What we gonna
backup,
do with them?
your backup. All right, let's
You know,
go.
we just is bringing a veteran
Let's
player,
get it,
bro.
man. I let you talk, man. Shut up, hush, man. I let you talk.
I don't have no.
Let your
I don't
ass
even have no
talk, man.
final
Hold
thought,
up.
dog.
Go ahead, City. Go ahead. I had to
I'm
mute
just
his
saying
ass.
final thought. Just pray that we get some games in.
That's it. I got you, bro. I had to mute I love my brother. I love my brother, man. That boy. Go ahead, Slim. I'm gonna have to mute his
All
ass
right,
again.
all
Watch you. He went.
He said just pray. We
So,
always pray, you heard me? But yeah, final thought. We 1-6. It is what it is. Find out what you got in your team. Find out from the
Right.
youngsters what you got. I was really rooting for Spencer Rattler. I ain't gonna lie, I was a supporter, but after today, might be time for. I'm gonna make a change. It's time for a change, maybe. I don't know. The O-line. Oh God, that would be. We're not gonna speak on that. I'm not gonna keep dog too long because you gotta go eat. I gotta go eat too. But Brandon Staley defense.
Yeah.
Do something, bro. Do something.
Most definitely,
Fire
bro.
him. That's all I'm gonna say. Final thoughts. Let's just beat Atlanta. That'll be my Super Bowl. We 1-6. Maybe we
Let's
could
get
swing
one,
some
huh?
games. Huh?
Let's
What you
get
say,
one
though?
of them. Let's get one of them against Atlanta.
Let's get
I'm
one
good.
of them. I mean,
I'm good for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We in a rebuild. I mean, it is what it is. We suck. We 1-6. Pause that. We don't suck. I pause that.
Nah, we do.
Anyway.
We do.
We suck.
We suck, bro.
Hey, bro. We don't
Ball
have no
charger.
playmakers.
That's
crazy.
And also what we missing, bro. We ain't got that game changer on defense, bro. We ain't got that, bro. We ain't got that Myles Garrett. We ain't got that TJ Watt, bro. We ain't got that play on defense, bro.
Right.
And that's what I was telling you, dog. To your point, dog, I was saying maybe in a draft we could get that in the
Yes.
draft.
I prefer that than the quarterback.
Hey, but do you trust this draft? You know, the draft team to actually get it right. We ain't got it right. And how many damn defensive ends we done brought in here?
Man, listen. I don't know, bro. You're right. That's the thing. They got to get it right, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got to get it right, man. Man, every now and then you like a broken clock, bro. You right twice a day. I gotta give it to you, bro. I gotta pat you on the back on that one, bro. That was excellent, but I agree with you on that one, bro. But look, anyway, fam, we about to get the hell on out of here. This has been the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast. I got my brother Sid, Slim, and J Live with me, and y'all know how we get out of here. Love and who that. I'll see everybody next week, and we out.